Alright. Just in case today ends in a bad way. Hi, Moogle! Just in case the weather doesn't keep up, I'm just gonna dive straight into it today. So we're gonna get straight into the Fire Emblem. Hi, Moogle. Hi, Nils. Thank you both for being here.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf
Yes, there
Moon.
is the boy.
The flame in the darkness.
I'm here. Right. Making sure all my audio stuff is working on the fly. Alright, looks good, looks good. Don't want to waste any time today because I don't know if I'll get to stream because of the thunderstorm. So I'm going to make most of the time that I possibly can.
Begin to settle in for a long winter.
And can I eat you? Let's do it now so we can get it over with. No, you can't eat me. And that's the only time I'm going to tell you today. If you ask again, I'm just going to ignore it. And that does not mean yes, it just means I will not acknowledge any more questions of eating me. So there we go. It's done. It's over with. We got it out of the way today. And now we can get that out of the way. Okay, then no eating today, but next week? Probably not next week either. Red Wolf Moon.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim.
I'm just picking it up, and it's making me glow, and I'm not trying to.
Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities.
Zombies!
It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
Magic zombies!
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village.
Yeah, that's where we were when the game started. That's where we met the lords of the houses and fought those bandits.
If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life.
You're probably still recovering from your stab wounds, Manuela.
If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Keep in your pants. I'm afraid not.
You're saying no? Well, aren't you just a great big bore?
No, I'm not a bore. That's Dimitri.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
Oh my gosh, it's Genshin Impact. Yeah, clearly. I'm pretty sure this game came out before
I'll be in my
Genshin
office
Impact.
making
Sure.
preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey,
Oh no, I
what's
passed
wrong?
it out. I just got a little dizzy there for a second.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it.
I found Mav in Final Fantasy XIV. That's interesting, considering I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. Unless you just mean you found someone named Mav.
Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too.
Maybe I've been hitting the sauce a little too hard.
Actually, I felt that way before.
Alright, we're starting right away with some instructions. Alright, let's see. The dude was like, there was never a dancer. I wouldn't do anything indecent, I swear to the gods. Oh, hydrate, okay. Hold up, let me get my water jug. So you're saying that it was my attitude, because obviously I'd never do anything indecent. I swear to the... Well... I swear to the metaphorical gods, I suppose. It's hard to swear to something that you don't believe in. Cheers. There we go. Alright. There we go. And put that away. I'm not...
Harder, Daddy!
Thank you, Nils. Thank you. You got me. Alright. Ooh, I keep blinking when nothing is happening. Well, I mean, I'm talking now, and that's why I'm blinking, but before I was blinking at just like weird random intervals. Is my mic audio okay? Oh. That was Moogle. Sorry. I've gotten so used to it being Nils. My bad. Just automatically assuming. And now I've made an ass out of myself. Can I go the distance? Well, I don't know. Are you Hercules? Because I'm pretty sure that's the only character who can. At least according to the Disney song. Till I find my hero's welcome right where I belong. I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me.
Can't say I'm
The
surprised.
dude dressed like a mage would have loved to join the boxing club. That was not nice if you think that it was me. I think it was you because you're the one who likes to dole out the sound alerts like crazy.
All things.
9 times out of 10, if a
All
sound
thanks
alert
to you.
plays, it is because of Nils. There we go. Now I got you a B in
I'm looking
swords.
sharp, huh?
Yeah, you are. Not as sharp as that sword, but still pretty sharp. Join the boxing club. I think I might be missing some context. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I need only to replay yesterday's stream to prove that.
You're making me blush. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot.
And you're gonna learn more if I've got anything to do about it, say about it, something, words, sentence, structures. Don't do that. What do you mean don't do that? Don't play yesterday's stream? Why? Because it would prove my point? That's not exactly a good argument for me not doing it. Alright, hold on. I should focus. Yeah, I want to get him to B+. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I joined the Pugilist Guild. Fuck it, Boxing Guild. Ah, okay. My knowledge of Final Fantasy 14 is that it exists. And that's about
The
it.
battlefield has much to teach.
So, I don't have context for more or less anything else in that game. Work on his axe skills. Here we go. Now they're at least
Seems-
C. Now we really need to focus on his heavy armor.
I appreciate your coaching.
There we go. If you do it, I will start spamming sounds again. I'm not actually gonna do it. I'm just saying that if I did it, it would prove it. And you basically just admitted that you spam the sounds. So I think you just kind of swept yourself under the rug there. Or rather, pulled the rug out from under yourself. Something involving a rug, I'm sure. Alright, Caspar, let's focus on your axe skills. We need to get you to A for you to get to Warrior, so hopefully we can at least get you to B today.
Nailed it! Perfect! Thanks for your... That went way better than expected.
Yeah, it did.
D's nuts.
Alright, googly eyes. Alright. Let's see, where are my googly eyes? There they are. Boop. Haha! Alright, and just put that here so it doesn't look too off when I blink and the eyes don't. Eventually I'll have to, like, edit the actual image so that it changes the image itself to have googly eyes, but mostly I'm too lazy. I've been doing a lot of babysitting this month. My nieces are out of school, so instead of babysitting them 1 day a week, I've been babysitting them 5 days a week. So it's been busy.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Alright, you're at a B for bees nuts. That doesn't make sense, but fuck it, I'm sticking with it anyway. Alright, we're trying to work on lance skills, but
your guidance was greatly useful.
I don't want to shift focuses on too many separate things.
To grow.
So
your guidance. Once.
Good.
Your guidance.
Excellent.
I'm closing in on expertise.
Right.
I have understood.
Good job, Petra.
You are.
Cough. You can see behind your background. Cough. Oh shit! I moved something. It's all right. Stuff happens. I mean, it's not really behind my background. It is the background itself. There we go. I just gotta maneuver it slightly. Probably accidentally moved it when I was moving the googly eyes. Okay. Alright, she's got her bows. Marianne, did I ever get your spears? I did. Alright, Balthus, let's increase your fisting capabilities. Because you're getting very close to that B+.
You make this step.
Yeah, I know. I make it look easy. Alright, group task, stable duty. Alright, so Vayne and Leone both need to work on their riding skills. They need those extra points. Alright, let's focus on authority so she can get the C+. I'm gonna keep him on that because it's, you know, a really good skill for him. Plus, I think he needs to get it to an A before he can upgrade again. Alright, let's see. He's got a B in riding, so that's fine. How about we go axes and armor for a little bit? Actually, we'll do axes and spears. Focus on his weapon skills. That's good. That's fine. There's good. That's dicks. Alright, let's emphasize the axes just a little bit. That way we can try and get that up really fast. That still needs to go up. Ash is working on his bow skills. That's definitely what Sylvain needs. Good. Although, actually, hold on. Getting close to an upgrade in authority, so let me shift to focus. Well, I guess it would just be there. Whatever. Good. Good enough. That's good. That's good. Nope. I hear sirens. I don't know if that picked up on my microphone or not. Perhaps there was an accident at the fair today. There was supposed to be a fair today, but I'm assuming it got rained out. Alright. That's good. She's already a cavalier, so we don't need to focus too hard on the writing. Plays Mama Said Knock You Out as I beat up monsters with my fists. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years, rocking my peers, putting suckers in fear, making the tears rain down like a monsoon. Listen to the bass go boom, explosion. Overpowering, over the competition, I'm towering.
May I ask
a
a
Record shot.
question, Professor?
When I drop these lyrics, that'll make you call the cops. Don't you dare stare, you better move. Don't ever compare me to the rest that have all been sliced and diced. Competition's paying the price. I'm gonna knock you out.
I guess I
Mama
could
said
do
knock
that.
you out.
Thanks.
I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. There you go. That's fine. We'll do that later. I want you to focus on your authority skills too to get you up to higher.
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
My ears are bleeding. Aww. Are you saying that my music was bad? My small dude packs a punch.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Hi guys, what you talking
I
about?
heard about our mission for this month.
Anything I should know about?
Something terrible is happening in Remire Village.
Okay, so we're just
That's
gonna
where
ignore
you were
what
when
you two were
fate sent you our
discussing?
way. This feels preordained.
Are the Knights making progress with their investigation?
Yeah, no, it's cool. We'll just talk about this then, I guess. Sure. I don't know.
If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone.
I'm playing a
pulling the
falafel,
strings.
the smallest race? Falafel. Not familiar with that. Is that the... Hold on, let me get these off now. Meow. Is that the little tiny hairy ones that kind of look like small, I don't know, puppy-like people? Maybe 3 feet tall. Maybe 3 feet tall, but a massive cock? Oh, shit. Yeah. It's almost as tall as you are. Lalafell. Ah, okay. I'm guessing that was an autocorrect. I still don't know what it means, but at least now I correctly don't know what it means.
There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well, and now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor?
I do.
That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping.
I mean, even if there's different motives overlapping, they're still all connected, Edelgard. You can't just pick and choose. If they're all working together, even though they have other motives, they absolutely are still overlapping.
Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
Oh, what fantastic advice. I'm curious to know how Yuri is doing. Yeah, I want to go for a visit.
Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help.
That's right. We went with you to look at some bandits and with scorpion tattoos and such.
I wouldn't say you
Hi,
fully earned my
Vash.
trust, but
Welcome
you've earned
in.
something
Thanks for being
for sure.
here.
I owe you.
Aw, don't worry about it.
I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people.
Oh, Yuri, you don't owe me a thing.
Guess I'll just have to surprise you someday.
Oh, but I do like surprises. Weren't you in the middle of something just
I
now?
was just rummaging through what we recovered from the scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me.
It's a book. What's with a notebook?
It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
Back when you were a kid?
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail.
Even back then, people couldn't afford hospital bills.
And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did.
Where is he now?
Long since passed on. Natural causes. I believe it happened shortly after he cured me.
I have 50k gil. How dare you think I don't have enough for a potion? I beg your pardon? I didn't say you didn't have enough for a potion. I feel like you might be projecting just a bit. They said nothing of the sort. Fuck off, greedy shopkeeper. Hey, listen, I'm not a shopkeeper.
Harder, Daddy.
Thank you. Thank you. But I'm not a shopkeeper, Moogle.
My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died.
But not you.
And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt
That was
grateful
Nils. Yeah, I saw it that time.
and helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up.
Help him how?
However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways.
Oh, good thing you didn't try and do that, because that sounds like it would be very painful. Could you imagine having just a rain cloud full of gold pouring down on you? That would hurt.
The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them.
No, I did not. Nils, it says your name on the redemption alert.
I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream.
We are not
but it's one I hold
Vash.
in my heart.
We are most
To help
certainly
those who need
not.
it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
I suppose that's a slightly more sympathetic reason for being the ringleader of a criminal organization. Just how honest are you being?
Wouldn't you like to know? Despite all I've done, I have my own honor. I don't lie to someone if I owe them. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul.
We're not eating me. It's not up for debate.
The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts. My life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
I swear, I will time you both out. So you've been using them?
Of course. I use my marionettes to help me smuggle things. Maneuver as needed. You get the idea.
Yeah, I do.
Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house.
Would that be House Row, the one you've mentioned a few times?
Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son.
That must have been House Row.
That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further to help those who need it most.
Matt, where am I from? I'm from West Virginia. So your current name is also fake?
As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
I'm pretty sure your name is fake. I mean, the name Yuri sounds made up. He's not good at attacking and he can't kill us? What do you mean I'm not good at attacking? I'm very good at attacking. I'm always putting up tax, so I'm attacking.
Professor?
What you doing?
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training.
Oh, I didn't tell you out where in West Virginia, so I mean, I guess you're just gonna have to search the entire state. Bad puns, yay!
There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good.
You should get some rest.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness.
You have to try hard?
Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never
It's
be
fine,
doing it
I'm
just
Cat
right.
Dragon, I can fly. Yeah, well, the ability of flight does not give you the ability to pinpoint my position, does it? Why do you try so hard?
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not have, will not survive unless we get more strength.
I'm from Hollow Bastion. Well, I think that name could use sort of a redux. Perhaps something a little more cheerful. Hollow Bastion sounds a little gloomy. How do you feel about Radiant Garden?
I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
Baby will tell me where. No, he won't. It doesn't have to be that way.
Having more strength than anyone might be impossible. But I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me.
Alright, I'm gonna lurk. Alright, have fun, Moogle.
With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
I beg your pardon? Punk Moogle's now lurking in, working in, quirking and twerking. It's Linhardt's birthday. Yay, Linny! Right, let's see.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. Much appreciated.
I'm not acknowledging any more requests to eat me or anyone else.
Smells good.
I'm simply going to ignore it.
Agreed.
Let's see, perfect recipes? Nope. Someone you look up to.
I disagree.
No! I failed the tea time!
Agreed. That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
Damn it. That sucked.
I guess we'll do our best.
Okay, I'm good to go. Good enough, Professor?
Meh, could have been better, honestly.
My efforts were not in vain.
I'm closing in on expert.
It's all becoming clearer.
It's all coming together.
Now I see the heart of it.
I feel like I get it now.
Not as hard as I thought.
But still got room to grow.
I learn
That's
with my
not
heart,
what it
not my
means.
head.
It just means I'm not going to respond to these suggestions anymore. Let me clarify that. You may not eat anyone. End of conversation. Alright, let's check some certifications. 45%. Hold on, let's save it real quick. That way, in case this doesn't work, which it most likely won't, because it's a less than half chance. But you never know until you try. Right. Can I be your hero, baby? Fuck yeah! I did it! 45% victory! Ha 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 ha! Don't pout, okay? This is not a VOD channel. You can't get mad at me because this isn't a VOD channel. I have made that abundantly clear. %. Need more. Need more axe. 77, huh? It's actually not a bad chance. Let me see if I can make it work. Watch, 77 fails, whereas the 45 one worked. That would just be my luck, wouldn't it? Never mind, it fucking worked! Boom!
I have
Oh,
success.
her resistance has gone up by 4. It's twice as high as it was before. See, that's why I like taking some exams even if I have no intention of putting them in the class sometimes. Because they can still get stat upgrades. Well, Nils is dead. I want to eat that dragon. No! Look, I don't judge what you're into, but this is not a vor stream. We are not voring people today, or ever. And before you start getting all pouty about it, Just remember that Nils died choking on eating someone. So there you go. There's your consequences for trying to eat people. Bet dragons taste like gator, though? I don't know. I've never had dragon before. I could not verify whether or not they taste like gator. I don't think we can, but can we at least get some speed boost out of this? Can choke on anything, though? Yeah, I suppose that's true, but trying to eat a whole person is definitely not going to help.
I must continue to work hard.
And well, no points. It's fine. Maybe we can get some extra strength from this brigand? Screams out of hell, give me something to eat like a good dragon! You can't eat dragons. They're not edible.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Particularly not half dragons. Dang it. I was hoping for a strength boost. Alright, I'll need an intermediate seal. Bye. There we go. Let's take some more certifications. Certifications, no breathing, don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Alright, don't want to put you in that just yet though. Because you want to work on your archery skills.
What a relief!
You.
As expected.
It's fine. Like I said, I'm not expecting a lot of stat boosts out of some of these. Alright, let's get this one. That way he can work on his heavy armor skill whenever he needs to. I'm hoping this gives him at least a little defense, but...
A true noble never fails.
They're probably just too high leveled at this point. Although we have not had very good stats on this particular playthrough of the game, it has been a little hit or miss. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? All right, let's get you archer.
I can't believe I did it.
Oh, hold on. I was not done. %73%. Alright. If this one works, this will be the last one I do. I mean, if it doesn't work, it's still going to be the last one I do. I'm just going to reset before I do it. That way I didn't waste this Abyssian exam pass. Yes! That's one person down on their final class.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
You sound super convincing there, Connie. Hey, Nils is alive again! Yay! Alright, time to explore. Alright, let me make sure that everyone is situated correctly. There we go.
Hey there.
Hey, it's Harry baby. Hi, welcome in. How you been? We missed you.
Right.
Got a crazy store in my area too. Good luck not losing power. Well, fingers
Professor.
crossed.
Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore.
You about to ask about food?
I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
Are you gonna talk about fish? Time heals all wounds.
Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
Raph. Oh, you sweet, sweet giant boy.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved.
Yeah, but let's not forget that we also have to occasionally scrap our plans when it becomes obvious that they aren't going to work, and be able to work around the situation itself rather than trying to strictly follow a plan that's clearly gone off the rails.
How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
Are you kidding? I was a mercenary like a couple months ago. This was nowhere where I thought it would be.
That's surprising. But I suppose it's possible you're telling the truth.
Like, never in a million years would I have thought that my being a mercenary would somehow lead to me being a teacher for the most important people in the country.
Okay.
Professor? Do you have time for a request?
I'm sorry, what? You're mad at me for getting close to my students? Friendships between students and teachers is wholly unacceptable. You'll hear you defend your actions in a tournament. Fine. You're fucking on. There's nothing inappropriate going on between me and my students. Except for Dorothea, who's constantly hitting on me, but I'm always telling her to keep it in her pants.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
That would be a fantastic thing to celebrate, Ignatz.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Yeah, that'd be great.
The librarian is always out and about these days.
Interesting.
And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He'd better come back soon.
Well, I wonder if that's important information that might, you know, tie into something later. I'm sure it's just innocuous. Annette is a total book nerd, so it makes sense that she'd be talking about the librarian if she noticed he was missing.
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
How long ago?
Oh, I mean, very, 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 very long ago.
Okay, that's pretty very. Alright, you must be older than you look then, because you do not look that old. Alright, Goddess Messenger. Impressive, but too expensive. Argathium. Not necessary right now. Suspicious Dice. I'm pretty sure I know who those belong to. Silver Sword Plus. That's cool. Oh, still. And Mithril. Alright, nothing crucial.
Okay. Well...
Professor. How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so.
I look better than you do.
Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some
head
rest.
pats. Hold up. Boop. There we go. Alright, now, question. Do you want to pat me, or do you want to pat Pandora, our pride mascot? Ah, Pandora pats. There we go. Nothing gets by you.
Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
Thanks, Lawrence, for looking out for me. Thank you, no, thank you for redeeming it.
Really?
Pandora loves to get pats.
I could use your help.
Someone in her position, huh? A reverent love letter for someone in a high position.
Professor!
I'm gonna say it's probably Rhea.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Remire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey.
Aw, thank you, monk whose name I don't
May the
know.
goddess protect all of you.
I really appreciate the consideration, even though I have no idea who you are. I'll figure it out later. It's not really my fault. The game itself did not name you when I talked to you. How else am I to know your name? Like, I could ask it, I suppose, but who's got time for that?
This is a place of
stretch. All right, hold up.
mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is.
All right, and up and stretch. All right, there we go. Nice and stretched. I bought some roller skates today. They are purple with yellow wheels. Ooh, purple and yellow, bold choice combination. Ooh, hold up. Felt like I had to burp for a second there. I ate dinner before I started streaming today, so.
In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing.
Yeah, you could imagine.
At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
I never learned how to roller skate when I was a kid. I still don't know how to roller skate. Don't know how to ride a bike either, for that matter. But that sounds fun. Just, be careful. Nobody wants you to get hurt, you know? And one thing I do know about roller skates, people who don't know how to use them end up often crashing on their ass. And other various body parts. I don't know how either. We are the same!
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties.
You're just standing there.
I assume you know by now that the four saints are all important figures in the teachings of Seros.
Do I, though?
Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlene.
That one right there. That's the one he has a fondness for. Wonder why.
I have something to ask of you.
Seriously? You just said that you're in the middle of your duties and now you're pawning something off on me? Damn it, Seth. Do you do anything? Good thing I have a thick bottom. As do I, but I don't want it hitting the road too much or I may lose chunks of it.
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment?
Bitch,
Please,
I don't know.
Visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option. Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
Yeah, that sounds like Manuela. And you want me to go see her about my illness? You silly goose.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor?
After we demo that room for termites, I'll practice in there because it'll just be concrete on the floor.
Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
I've been thinking about that, though. If you're gonna just demolish the one room to get rid of the termites, how do you stop the termites from getting into other rooms? What's to just, like, stop them from traveling in between the walls or some such? Can I also do a foot tickle for you? No, my feet are extremely ticklish. No one is allowed to touch them. There will be no feet touching. My feet are far too sensitive for that. That's why I wear big, heavy boots everywhere.
Professor.
Ear tickle? Why do you want to tickle me so bad? You can do head pats.
I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mock should be on the lookout as well.
Like, I mean, I'm not ticklish on the ass tickle. What? I don't believe I've ever had anyone ask if they could tickle my ass before. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
Thank you. Oh, we've got some supports. Ooh, a couple.
You've got a look of resolve on your face, Constance. Have you come to a decision?
Quite so. I never waver for long, you know. I can read the signs as well as anyone. Things are in flux. I mustn't remain shackled by the past. I am ready to enlighten you regarding the secret that House Nouvelle has kept for generations.
You have my gratitude. You will be rewarded for taking such a drastic measure.
Yeah, let's wait until we hear the secret.
To be clear, this is about your crest, correct?
Your instincts are sharp. According to the Empire's records, I bear the major crest of Macule. But those records are mistaken. In point of fact, the crest that I bear is...
the major crest of Noah, one of the lost saints. That bloodline was believed to have died out. No one, not even the imperial nobility, bears that crest. How then did you come by that bloodline? And how did you manage to thwart the Empire's investigations into the matter?
All of the answers you seek are tied to House
At
Nouvelle's
least a belly
origins.
tickle? Why do you want to tickle me so bad? I'm not a doll.
Close to 1,000 years ago, Saint Noah parted ways with Saint Saros. She lived out her days in seclusion on what would become Nouvelle territory. Her children obscured their origins before serving the Empire. It wasn't long before they were ennobled. I suspect Saint Noah feared that revealing her crest would only lead to tragedy.
So she passed it off as the crest of Macule, which already existed within the Empire.
But a dragon and dragons are licky dogs? What?
Yes, much like Saint
I don't
Macule,
think
Saint
that's
Noah
accurate.
was known to be a masterful mage. Her magic ensured that any test would not reveal the true nature of her crest. Otherwise, someone may have exploited our bloodline long ago.
Don't want anyone exploiting bloodlines of our crests up in here. That would be terrible.
House Nouvelle was known for producing as few heirs as possible. It was also known for keeping its offspring pure, mostly by disallowing marriage with other houses.
Wait. Does that mean what I think it means?
All of that effort was in order to conceal Noah's bloodline, wasn't it?
Yes, but it was a factor in our house's ultimate downfall. Our priorities were, perhaps, not what they ought to have been.
When they say pure, does that mean they only married in family? Because, not gonna lie, it might explain an awful lot about Constance's weird personality shift between being inside and outside.
In sidestepping the internal strife within the Empire, we left ourselves open to the external threat posed by Dagda. With stronger blood ties to other houses, we might have had allies in our time of greatest need.
Interesting. I always had the inkling that the 6 noble houses were eager to see House Nouvelle fall. Thank you for trusting me with this, Constance. I swear that once I ascend the throne, I will do all I can to help you revive your fallen house.
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Tasty looking does not mean tasty tasting, just for the record.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch.
Okay, yeah, that sounds more accurate.
I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor.
Yeah, she hates you because you're a hard worker. That's probably it.
I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan. To emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these.
That's probably the same.
I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
So glad you learned how to tie your shoes, Ferdinand. Yeah.
You mean you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident.
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nonsense. That burn will scar you, know. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
Yeah, that's the bigger concern here, Ferdinand.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Progress!
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
A little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
So, I am still a bee. A completely
I'm a lurk. Okay, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Ah, Ferdinand. I wonder how you could possibly be better.
Well, hello there, gorgeous. You're looking lovely today. Join me on a stroll around town? Aw, is a sweet girl like you doing all this hard work by yourself? That's no good. Allow me to help.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Leonie. Sorry, but I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
Wait a second. She just caught him flirting, and his first response to her is to try and get out of there as fast as possible. Uh-oh. This is not gonna go over well.
Hey! Get back here!
Whoa, no need to yell. Do you need something?
You chat up all the girls like that, don't you?
What a terrible thing to say.
Yes, you do.
I see a girl, I figure it would be rude just to pass her by without at least a wink, or a nice word. But you knew that, so I'm going to get going now. See you, Leonie.
Oh shit, can you see where you just stepped in it?
Wait, now hold on! How come it's not rude for you to just pass me by?
Me? Pass who now?
Oh no.
Look at me! I'm a girl, you know.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see. A girl. You're a girl. Huh.
Oh no! Sylvain, no!
Sorry. I know it's true in theory, but it looks like my brain just didn't want to accept it.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
But you're correct. You are a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement with which I agree. I am ever so terribly sorry for being so rude, my lady. How can I ever make this up to you?
Yeah, hang on, back up. Don't get the wrong idea.
Seriously, I feel just dreadful about how I acted. This is the first time I've done anything like this. It's shocking that I'm capable of such low behavior.
Is it really that shocking, though?
Even if you are a somewhat crude, I mean, spirited girl, that doesn't excuse my...
What did you just call me?
Oh, shit.
Right, of course. I'm sorry. I can't believe I was so thoughtless.
Hey! Acting pitiful won't get you anywhere. I won't just forget about this, you know.
I'm not sure what exactly she expected that conversation to be like. But I gotta say, I'm not at all surprised by that. Right, Pandora, as much as these lovely head pats have been, lovely that is, it's time to take them off. There we go. Ash and Mercy.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Of course. All right. More head pats for Pandora. There we go. Right back on you go, head pats. Thank you, Nils.
Huh? This is delicious. You're an amazing cook, Ash.
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
I'm assuming you don't mean your stepdad, Lord Lenato.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking
Never
cakes.
stop the head pats. Well, unless you got enough points to have it going through the entire stream, you're gonna have to stop eventually.
Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food. It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I suppose that's true in theory.
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No, none of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
Oh god, this is not gonna end well. She's gonna set something on
won't
fire.
end well.
We're on the same track,
If I
aren't we?
leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
Aw, they were cooking together. Isn't that cute?
I get it.
Remire Village is in Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you?
Yeah,
the
I've already been
story goes
there.
that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you.
Mm-hmm. That's true. The Saints revealed.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. We got another quest down here. So many quests today. Oh, 2 quests. Many, many quests. You might think my name is Johnny Quest at this point. You pick a book of Crystological Mysteries. It looks valuable. Someone may want this. Maybe you should ask around.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
Harder, Daddy!
Son of a... Thank you, Vash. You got me. You made me reach for my phone. Every time it gets me.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
That thing?
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Excuse me?
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
What are we talking about? Oh, a two-tone whetstone. Okay. I was, I was thinking they were talking about something else, possibly.
A moment, please.
That's my bad. That's straight on me, girls. I went to the weird place, and I was like, this is not a conversation I want to be having, but never mind. You just want something for maintaining your weapons. I can dig it.
Greetings, Professor.
I don't have it right now, but I can dig it.
Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
I'm not sure. Why don't you go ask him? Insect larva.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, how about a favor?
We all gotta work.
Appreciate it.
We all gotta work. Hi, welcome into the chat, Kumazoku. There we go. Have some trade secrets, and I will gladly take this giant shell. And I will use this giant shell to increase the defense of one of my characters. Is this your first playthrough? It is not. It is not my first playthrough. It's, let's see, hold on. It's my 20,000th playthrough, roughly.
Hi there.
Yeah. I've played this game quite a bit. I love the Fire Emblem franchise, and I've racked up a lot of hours on all the games I've played.
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
There's a lot to love. There is. The gameplay is fun. The characters are lovable. The story's usually fine. I mean, Fire Emblem Fates kind of had a weak story, but it was still a very fun game to play, and the characters were still pretty great. Just because they had that weird thing with the children part doesn't mean it was a bad game. I know a lot of people like to give it all kinds of hell, but I enjoyed it.
He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first.
Your dad talked to Edelgard? How weird that the leader of the Empire would talk to one of the other leaders of the Empire. Or rather, the future leader of the Empire talks to one of the leaders of the Empire. You know what I mean?
I wonder what they could have to talk about.
Gee, I don't know, Caspar. Your dad's some kind of military leader. Edelgard's gonna lead the military one day. There's really nothing at all that could connect them, I suppose. So I gotta ask, top waifu and or husbando across the whole franchise? I'll go first. Husbando, Hector, 100%. Oh, that's a tough question. And it ties into something I've been trying to do. Empire business, perhaps?
I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Your dad doesn't get along with a kid? Sounds like an ass. But yeah, it ties into something that I've been trying to set up for a while, and it's been tough going, because there's just so many characters to sort through. I've actually been trying to set up a Fire Emblem Smasher Pass that I would go through all the characters and rate them whether I would smash or pass. But there's so many characters to sort through, you know? Oh yeah, right. Let's see. Breaking down my favorites, it's hard though. Let's see. I have a soft spot for a lot of the characters from Awakening because I feel like that's the one that really revitalized the franchise. I really like the characters from Sacred Stones because that was the first Fire Emblem game I ever played back on the Game Boy Advance. Smasher Pass would be a lot easier for me than having to pick number one favorite usually. Awakening was pretty valid, yeah. And as much as even I can agree that the story in Fates was perhaps a little bit lacking, I won't deny that there were plenty of pretty cool designed characters in there. Benny was cool. Let's see. There was Takumi. He was pretty he was pretty cool in that way that,
time working
like,
with
he was a
the
kid
Geralt.
who was trying to be more cool than he was kind of way, which made him kind of funny.
The legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Cool. Geralt is my dad, so I've seen him work all the time. Trust me, it's really not necessary for you to do that. Yay, I've been challenged. I must defend myself. Against weren't you challenging me because I was getting too friendly with students or some such nonsense? Why are you making me fight students? Ow. Alright, let's see.
Should I have held back?
Oh, there's so many good characters. There's characters like Aversa from Awakening who didn't get a lot of in-depth use as a character, but they had a really cool design. Then there's characters like, say, Virion, who was important to the story, but only later on.
As
and he was kind of handsome. Oh, and then there's people like Tharja and Libra who are drop-dead beautiful and have fantastic supports with other characters. Those are some characters from Awakening that I really like. If I had to pick an absolute favorite from Awakening, I would probably give it to...
That is that.
I want to say Gaius, the orange-haired thief, because he was pretty hot. And the fact that he was voiced by Gideon Emery, that helped a lot too. No!
As expected.
As far as waifus go, I am not going to win this tournament. Well, that was a cutie. Oh no! Damn. Damn it. Alright, okay, well.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
And I've already played the demo for 3 Hopes, and I gotta say,
Hey, it's not like I'm bothering her.
Monica
Sorry for the
in
ruckus,
that
Professor.
game, I fucking love her. This Monica,
worry
on
about
the
it
other
too
hand,
much.
not so much.
Nothing to worry about here.
Yeah, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about.
I wish you would worry about it a little more.
So many great characters in all the games. If I was going to talk about all of them, I'd probably be here forever. So I'll just, I'll pick my top 2 favorites from Awakening, which I would probably argue is currently my favorite Fire Emblem game. And that would probably be Gaius and Tharja.
Okay.
Coincidentally, they're both the black-wearing former bad guys of the team, so that probably says a lot about my personal preferences. I like how they gave MC a lot more personality in 3 Hopes, and there's that one scene where he totally calls Lysithea out for being ageist and yet not being able to stand people treating her like a child either. Yeah, I haven't fully played 3 Hopes yet. I've just played the demo. I'm gonna play the full game once I actually get it. Hopefully tomorrow is when I have time to. But once I do, I'm gonna fucking play that game like there's no tomorrow. Which, there better be, because that's when I need to get the game. I need there to be a tomorrow. Saw a clip of it on my recommended. Oh, I'm totally gonna play it, and I've played the demo. On YouTube, so I had no idea we're in the actual game itself. I mean, you can go through, like, the first 3 chapters in the demo, I think? Although you're not allowed to actually finish the 3rd chapter. But it's
You know,
multiplayer,
Professor,
so that's fun.
The tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable.
It's
Every
probably
last
somewhere
bite
within
of
that
it.
span then. Possibly. I mean, the game came out yesterday, and I was already seeing things on YouTube about all the different endings. I'm like, how can this be possible?
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Food is just your number 1 priority. Lysithea is one of my favorite Three Houses characters, though I just can't dislike her. Oh, she's a fantastic character.
For instance?
She's adorable and an absolute atomic fucking bomb. Oh, we're also birthday twinsies. Wow, cool. That's a pretty good, that's pretty neat. Sharing your birthday with one of your favorite characters.
Hardly.
Oh, hold on. There
I have
we
a
go.
request.
Yeah, my Lysithea is just a touch overpowered right now, over-leveled, because I've been using her just so very much. She's already level 26, when that's pretty high for this level. With her high magic stat, her being able to increase her range with the Thyrsus
When
staff,
news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire.
her getting that spell that lets her just destroy the Death Knight. She is, without a doubt, one of my favorite mage characters in all of Fire Emblem. Not just in Fire Emblem Three Houses, but most definitely in all of Fire Emblem. Okay, Pandora. You've had the pats on long enough. There you go. The next time someone redeems it, we'll give you more head pats. But until then, Pandora, please, wave your pride flag. Let your freak flag wave. Let your freak flag fly. Never take it down, never take it down. Raise it way up high. Let your freak flag fly. I can't words. I was distracted because I just noticed that somebody put more head pats on. Yes, there we go. More head pats for Pandora. They love head pats, so...
We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
Down to the bone. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, to do. Do.
Investigating
Do.
Remire
Do.
Be on your guard.
Aw, how touching. He's showing concern for me. But yeah, Lysithea, definitely a favorite. I don't know where exactly in the tops that she would rank, but she would be up
Did
there.
you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
Nope, winning is its own reward.
Disappointing.
Dorothea, as always, please keep it in your pants. I am your teacher. That is inappropriate behavior.
I get it.
Professor.
Leia.
Hello.
Right, now, let's head upstairs. Perhaps, if I were to shift my class... I'm a hero, but I'm taking too much damage from those guys. Maybe if I were... Dorothea's a disaster bisexual who's a former soprano diva from the opera. Give her a little credit. Yeah, look, I get it, but also...
A new path to tread.
I've had to warn her like 5 times to stop hitting on me. I'm her teacher. It's inappropriate. There's a whole power dynamic situation going on there that I'm just not comfortable with.
Professor.
She's truly very flirtatious.
To your life as
I
a
know.
mercenary?
Look, I've got no problem with flirty behavior in general, but just like keep it in your pants when you're talking to someone within a position of authority over you. I
Is
kind
that
of like
so?
being a teacher.
I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garrickmach, to Remire Village. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not?
Yeah.
Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
You're telling me. I've only been doing this for 1 month, and it's already been 6 months. I remember the first time I booted up this game and heard Rhea talk, I was like, oh, hey! Jeremy Lay! Oh, I love these games. I do.
It was in Remire that half a
Oh, hold on. I have to give you something. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Reverent Love Letter.
I appreciate this.
There you go. That's from a secret admirer. I mean, sometimes I can't hear Lysithea talk without being like, hey, it's XJ9 from My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
I'm still a little unsteady.
Okay? You should get some rest.
If you must go to the village, make sure you're in good health before we depart.
Don't worry, I'm not going to push myself too hard. I've had to get onto like 5 of my students for that exact same thing, so it'd be very hypocritical of me to not take care of myself.
The knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Cyril, you keep being you. Sless. I'm sorry. I stole that line from the Sonic movie.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon.
Like Bernadetta?
My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh?
Like Bernadetta.
That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room, reading, napping, never to be seen.
I mean, almost like Bernadetta.
You know, I never see Bernadetta outside of class.
Hey, Bernadetta.
I wonder what it is that she does in her room all day.
Why don't you go ask her? I'm sure she won't panic and freak out. And assume that you're there to kill her for some reason. I've never known Bernadetta to overreact like that. She's a model of mental health.
What in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
Well, one valued memory then. Not to put a damper in your ability to count there, but I believe that counts as one valued memory. Unless you're considering the fighting the bandits and then meeting me as 2 separate memories, but I'd say they count as the same thing because they happen at the same time.
With some new epidemic.
Yeah, that would suck. She's had some pretty substantial and meaty roles in a lot of JRPGs I'd played leading up to Fire Emblem Three Houses, Nier Automata, Persona 5 being the biggest.
It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago,
So I called her
terrible
voice print
plague blazed through
immediately.
Fargus.
I mean, some actors just have those really recognizable voices.
It even hit the capital city, taking the queen consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss.
So Dimitri's mom died from an epidemic? Aww.
The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia.
Gideon Emery being one of them, yes. And he's played a lot of Fire Emblem characters, so he's very noticeable when he's one of them.
After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family.
There's also
She
Ben
sounds like an
Diskin.
amazing woman,
He plays like... I think he's played like maybe 5 different characters in Fire Emblem. 2 of them in this one. His voicing of Caspar being perhaps his most recognizable.
She must be pretty old
Because he
by
basically just uses
But hey,
his voice for
maybe
Caspar.
she's aged like a fine wine.
Sylvain, will you stop hitting on people? Like, seriously. I know I have to get onto Dorothea to keep it in her pants, but you are really the one I need to be telling that to. Like, I only say that when she hits on me. You just need to keep it in your pants in general. Unless you want to go around with a lot of illegitimate children.
Really?
And then have them all fight over, have all the different women fight each other until all of your mistresses are dead and only 4 of your children are left. Sylvain is the Emperor from Fates. It all makes sense now.
Hey,
I get it.
This must be set in the past of that game. Even though that makes no sense. Hi, Dimitri.
Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring? If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
Don't worry, I've got a full month before my mission starts. I'll get plenty of bed rest before I have to go to Remire Village.
Let me consider. Professor, tell me, is this about Remire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear. And the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
I think it might be some kind of conspiracy.
In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor, please.
There's been too many weird things happening for it to just be a coincidence.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me.
Okay.
I am in your debt.
Not like I needed this book. Even though Gilbert's white, I feel like his character art and the way his facial structure looks, he's always reminded me of Native American. Yeah, I get that. He's got the kind of cheekbones that Native American people tend to have. I don't know what the Native American people would be in Fotland. I'm not sure if they'd be the ones from Dusker like Dew, or maybe Bridget like Petra. Neither of those probably sounds completely correct. But he could have like some of the bloodline of that from him.
Here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4.
If I
As you were want.
Hey now.
Alright, I still don't have your thing, so I guess I gotta keep making trades. They're from another continent, just not involved in the game. Yeah, I don't know if it's the people from Elmira, Dusker, Bridget. There's plenty of continents they don't never even bring up in this game.
Professor.
Open. There we go. Let me go tell this person I delivered their love letter. I have a feeling it's not going to work out between them and Lady Rhea, but that's just a suspicion.
Thanks.
But you know what? The letter has been delivered, so I'll let the chips fall where they may at this point.
Really?
Professor.
Well...
Hey,
Professor.
Then again, it's possible that Gilbert's just got, you know, that kind of bone structure. Some people do. Personally, I have some Native American heritage, and it's hard to tell. I have the cheekbones, but I also have a very full face, so it's kind of hard to tell. Meanwhile, he's got that very kind of sleek, well, not sleek, it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Not rounded. He's got those sharp features that really emphasize those kind of bone structures.
Hey there.
Angular. Yes, that's a good word. He's very angular. Whereas my face is very rounded, so it's hard to see the bone structure beneath. Hey, Bernie, what you doing?
What is it? Sorry, I've
Mood, yeah. Well, get well soon.
Thanks.
I'm sure she wasn't lying to me. I've never known Bernadetta to ever make an excuse to not have to leave her room. Never, not even once.
Hi there.
Always had a more rounded face with big cheeks. Yeah, that's basically what I have. Although I eventually grew out my beard to give my face a little bit more length, I suppose.
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
Okay.
Fantastic! Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
I mean, it's a book of comely saints, so it was a little conflicting for me holding on to it anyway. Like, it'd be like having a magazine that says world's hottest bishops and popes. I'd be like, cool, what am I supposed to do with this? Guess it'd be so weird, you know?
Hey there.
Alright, now, we gotta figure out who we gotta give this fire amulet to. Amulet, not amulet. This is not a weird way to say omelet, but whatever, I already know who to give it to. I know how to words.
Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh, hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it?
I'll go sleep in a bit, okay? No worries, Nils. Thank you for stopping by. I know it is very late for you, so I always appreciate
Professor.
you stopping
This is
by whenever
great.
you can. Yay, a glowing stone! Hold on, have I talked to everyone here? Oh, I haven't talked to Ferdinand and Marianne over here.
Well, good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Good talk, Marianne. Rex, Shepard, good talk. Hey, look, it's Ferdinand von Eyre.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard?
Marianne's voice actress was also in Persona 5, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure she was Haru. I hate Ferdinand. He can be a very divisive character. Definitely.
If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
He's a pompous and arrogant. He's pompous and arrogant and a ginger, and he reminds me of my ex. Okay, let's not go too hard on the gingers now. I am one of them. But the fact that he reminds you of your ex totally makes sense. Also pompous and arrogant, generally speaking. He has his moments, though, but yeah, he really, really has his moments where he is very pretentious.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
I'm distinguishing that because my ex is also a ginger. Yeah, I figured as
didn't catch
much.
a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
Ah, yes, Alois is great. Although, he's pretty scary when he's got that angry look on his face. Maybe you're doing something
I'm
wrong?
casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Literal dad. It's true, he is. Alois, maybe you'd have slightly more luck if you weren't shouting everything. But you know what? You do you, because I love your jokes.
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper
I
than that.
always said that, yeah.
Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious.
Is it? Because there are probably some people out in the world who don't know how medicine works. But assume they know better than doctors about how medicine works.
But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy. Stuff like that.
I hope that somebody keeps up Pandora head pats, and good night. Good night, Nils. Alright, let's see. We got a quest turning up here. Plus, we gotta trade this this glowing stone that we got.
Hey there.
Whee! What am I doing? I can just fast travel. I always forget that that's a thing in here because the map's not super big, so it's not, like, incredibly necessary, but it is convenient. Alright, Sedith, we took care of, yet again, one of your chores that you pawned off on us.
You have my thanks.
Alright, now let's go down here and trade this glowing stone that we picked up. Mercedes, how would you like this glowing stone?
What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this?
Okay.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great
We got
care
the
of it.
Path of Dawn. This must be the history book about Ike. Reach for my hand. Alright.
Professor.
We finally talked to everyone. Oh, okay, we gotta talk to Hanneman separately from, away from his trading thing.
Let me consider.
I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it?
I mean, yeah, but technically speaking, we got through that month before we had to deal with it. So we did kind of get through the month in peace, but only because we ignored the problem up until this month.
If only this debacle had to do with crests. Why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
Who's to say it doesn't? You don't know. You don't know what the incident is. How could you possibly know that it hasn't got anything to do with crests?
Hello there.
Maybe you should just go explore anyway. Look into it. See what you can see. Smell what you can smell.
Hey! What the?
Crude arrowheads. I have a feeling I know who they're for, but we'll hold off on that. We didn't talk to Ash yet? Oh, I'm so disappointed.
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
I've heard it's the work of a cursed specter.
Ah, come on, don't tease me.
Why would I tease you?
But what if it really was something like that? How could we hope to stop it?
Aw, Ash. Alright, let's go to Marianne. And give her this book.
Well, Professor? It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this? Thank you so much.
The Path
I'll
of
treasure it
Dawn.
forever.
Medicinal eye drops. Someone might want this. You should ask around. Linhard, because he's always tired.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself.
I don't need eye drops. I get plenty of rest. Just because I passed out this month doesn't mean anything.
Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right?
Hold on. Alright. Sorry, Pandora. Gotta take the head pats off. But I'm sure someone somewhere is just waiting in the wings to redeem it again. Okay.
Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
There we go. We finally got the two-tone whetstone. It's wet and it's two-toned, which is how I enjoy my love interest. Wet and two-toned for their own good. Oh god, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not, because that was funny to me. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, okay, so now I just gotta deliver this. Whee! There they are. Off in the distance. I see them getting closer. Alright, now I just gotta figure out who I'm gonna give it to. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm probably gonna give it to
You brought
Shamir.
it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drinks.
Called you out on that, didn't she?
Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me, I asked first. Why don't we let the Professor decide?
Here you go, Shamir.
Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. I have a favor to ask. Thanks.
Yay, I got a silver bow! Silver bow. It's Christmas time in the monastery. Wait. I don't think they celebrate Christmas in Fodlan. And even if they did, it wouldn't be until next month, because this is only month 11, or the Red Wolf Moon, as it were. Alright, okay, so I've taken care of all the quests. I believe I've talked to all the people. Alright, so all that's left to do is, let's see if I can't get this taken care of. Let me reclass, see if I can't fix it. Well, I don't want to fix the... Oh, I already did. Higher defense might help, although it might lower my ability to double. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If this doesn't work, this probably isn't going to work. At least if I press the flame procs enough, it can beat me at 30.
You fought well.
Ah, great. They're still going to do tons of damage because they're using magic. That didn't help.
That is that.
There it is. Alright, I don't think I can do this quest right now, so probably have to level up and then come back to it later if it doesn't, you know, end by this month.
A new path to tread.
Alright, well, let's see if I can get some training done. Let's see what I need to work on. We've got C's in swords, lances, and axes, a D in bows, C in brawling, a D in reason. Honestly, most of this stuff is okay for now. I could probably use more flying later, but I mean, it's going to be a while before I even get anywhere close to getting to that class. Plus, I think there's only like 2 people who can teach me flying right now. Might as well get them. But let me see if I can't get in the sauna first to increase the points I would receive. Because I'm Smort with a capital O. Pretty sure Smort starts with an O. Alright, let's see here. Who do I want to bring in with me? Alright, Felix, let's try you. Hopefully this works this time, because last time you went up super fast. Alright, let's try just to stay longer first and see what it does. Alright, not too much for either. Increase the steam. There we go. Increase the steam again. Stay longer. There we go. Both glowing. Perfect. Alright, awesome. Now, let me save. Hold on, let me check how many of my people need their motivation up. So that's 1, 2, a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's quite a bit. So I'll have to take at least some of them to the dining room and have a bite to eat.
Hey there.
Some of them I can probably give some gifts to. Possibly lost items. You know the drill. Gotta get that motivation up. Alright, let's see here. Alright, they don't support with each other, but they both like this meal, so fuck it.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
There we go. Ferdinand Caspar. There you two go. I think you guys can support with each other, but you've only got like up to a rank B.
So much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Alright, let's do one more. And that'll be 6 out of the 11, so more than half. Happy and Balthus. That'll work.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Yeah, you do. Alright, now we've got 4 points that we can spend on skills. So I'll do 2 flying, and you know what? I'll work on my swords a little bit. I've been neglecting my sword training to try and get everything else evened out.
Of the 4 or 5 years, it was. You can't. If I
Yeah,
take
yeah,
as you
I
were
know.
saying.
Thank you. Alright, and most of the rest are upstairs.
Get it?
Although one of the flyers is here in the church.
What is I ask still?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. We got another great. Good, because I have not been resetting to get greats because it would take too much damn time. So getting a great first batch, 2 in a row like that, is phenomenal. And probably not going to happen again. Alright, Rhea, could you please instruct me in the way of the sword? After all, you are an archbishop. You must know your way around a sword. And Manuela, I believe, is also good at flying. That's Leonie. Where is Manuela? Oh, look, I've got a support. She was in the greenhouse. Neither of the flyers was upstairs today.
Hey, I know you figure medicine, but
Yeah, I know. We went through it.
Practice yields results.
There we go. Oh, I don't think I went to talk to anyone in Abyss today. I better go talk to them. I don't want them to think I'm neglecting them just because I live in Abyss. Sometimes you just forget, you know?
Hello.
Hey there. Huh?
To the Abyss! And remember, as you stare out into the Abyss stares into you. But don't worry, this Abyss is actually rather nice. It's not like the Dark Souls Abyss, where it's got all those creepy, floating humanity-looking guys, and Manus, Father of the Abyss, and whatnot. No, this is a nice Abyss. And it's got this guy, who likes to give you reports about nothing.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
like the fact that he's invisible today for some
Mr.
reason.
Backup
There we
doesn't
go.
come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
Aw, he really misses his friend.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yep.
But only bad people, right?
I mean, I don't know. Usually in defense,
You
so...
look scary, but you're actually not so bad.
I'm gonna assume anyone who tried to kill me first was probably not the greatest person. I mean, I was a mercenary, so sometimes I could be
Want
contracted,
to help me out
but...
with my magical research?
Is that a euphemism?
I just need to open you up and have a look inside.
I'm going to pass.
No? Well, would you lend me a few hairs at least?
You know what? I'm still gonna pass, because that was very creepy. Also, your portrait does not match your model, so I don't think I trust you. If they can't even get the model and the portrait to have the same colored clothing, that's just a clear sign that that person is not trustworthy.
Chatterbox, what's wrong with you? Go home.
I will.
Good. No offense, but you look awful. Get some rest,
Thank
okay?
you.
Sleep is really important when you're feeling down.
I appreciate your concern, but I want to make sure that you guys know that you're just as important to me as my students up above. Don't worry, I'm not pushing myself too hard just by checking in on you.
Winning the battle was great and all. The after party was a complete letdown. I guess I get it. There were some younger students around and all that. But still, what a waste. We needed some fun juice, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, it was still a fine time.
Look, Balthus, not everyone in this school is old enough to even drink. Like, maybe you and 3 other students possibly are. Maybe not even that. Mercedes could. I suppose Anna could, but she's not a student. Yeah, basically you and Mercedes are the only students who would be old enough to be allowed to drink. You know, if we're going by America rules, I guess. If we're going by Canada rules, which I think is 18, that opens it up a bit more.
News of the affair at Remire Village has reached me. The situation seems rather dire. Any threat to the lives of the common folk must be met with swift action.
Yes, but at the end of the month, right?
You share my views? That speaks well of you. You have more than a commoner's share of integrity.
Thank you?
Given your concern, would it not be appropriate for you to depart rather than idling the time away?
Look, lady, I can't go when I'm sick, otherwise I'm not going to be as much help as I possibly could be. We got an iron axe and some training gauntlets. Not too bad, I suppose. We'll have to fix up that axe later, of course.
I can't shake the feeling that what went down in Remire Village is something other than a plague. I guess it's best not to go sticking our noses in it, lest they get cut off.
Yuri, I have some bad news for you. Even though the villagers are in trouble?
I'm definitely worried about them, but I worry about you getting involved too. You're looking paler than usual. Stop pushing yourself so hard.
Well, tell people to stop getting in danger, and I'll have to stop going out to save them. If there was someone else who could do it, I'd let them. But apparently it's gotta be me. Alright, there we go. Wait, hold up. How much are the Abyssian seals again? I might want to get like maybe 1 or 2. $750. I'll go ahead and get 2. Just in case I want to get anyone into one of the other classes. Like, say... Pardon me. Maybe say the Trickster class or the Dark Flyer class.
I am
Thank you very much.
I haven't given any
I am
gifts this month yet.
grateful.
Although I probably need to make sure I get people's motivation back up.
My thank you so much.
Alright, who all still need some? Felix! Where's Felix at? He's not in the training grounds for once. There he is, that's right, he was talking to Ingrid. I remember now. Alright, I'm pretty sure we've got a lost item for him anyway.
Professor White.
Oh. Blah 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 blah. Black iron spur.
That's
probably.
mine.
Oh,
Thank you for finding.
And a gift. How about this lovely lily?
All right.
There you go. Oh, did I check my garden? I should go check my garden. Can't believe I almost forgot to check on my garden. I should have plenty of purple flower seeds ready to harvest. Which probably gonna be violets. I'd love it if there were at least 3. Since I planted 5 seeds. Well, I got 3 roses, but only 1 violet. But I got 3 lavender, and those are also a purple flower. And I got some forget-me-nots and a pitcher plant. So I got plenty of gifts. Excellent. Alright, but this time I gotta plant seeds for food so I can keep dining in the cafeteria. There we go. That should give us a variety of different things.
Maybe.
Alright, okay. Raphael and Marianne. Do I have any lost items that can go to either of them? I'm not certain that if I do. Let's go talk to Marianne and see. I already gave Raphael that button for his shirt. I think I might have something else of his, though. Encyclopedia of Sweets. No, that would be for Lysithea. Etiquette. Nope, that's gotta be Lauren's. That looks like it'd be Raphael's. An art book, that'd be... Has a hard time cleaning. I don't know. That doesn't sound like Marianne.
Yes, this is mine.
Okay, never mind. What do I know? Have a rose.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Alright, now let's go to Raph. Wait, first let's see who we've got to support with. I don't know who it is, but we'll go see.
Professor.
Ah, it's Sedith. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
Sure. What are these duties exactly?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy.
Well, then what does Rhea do?
The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence.
Yes, but what does she actually do?
Even when
is my
she must
question.
make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance.
Sounds like she doesn't usually make a lot of her own decisions, though.
And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me.
Hey, it was a surprise to
Not
me, too.
only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that.
Again, not nearly as surprised as I was.
Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't trust me?
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough.
Well, I did save Flame from the Death Knight, so I suppose I've got that going for me.
I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself.
I have some bad news for you.
You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
That's what I hear.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence.
That requires that I have confidence answering them.
As the former captain of the Knights of Seiros, Gerald is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
I'm not sure.
I see. Most curious. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Well, you're not gonna
Your
like
face
the
says
answer.
it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way?
I'm sure he had his reasons, but there's a lot of basic information about myself that, quite frankly, I simply don't know.
Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Well, I certainly hope that a situation never comes up where I would have to betray Rhea's trust, because now I'd feel really bad about it. Alright, Raphael is in the dining hall, where he normally is.
I used to think...
Oh, lost item.
Oh,
rocks.
hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
And a gift. How about this smoked meat?
Is this for me? It's so nice.
There you go, pal. Alright, and that's two more. Flane and Anna. Alright, I'll go ahead and let them deal until next time. And free time! There we go. Now we get right back into more instruction. Alright, let's see. Hubert, let's see if we can't get your authority to C+ real quick.
One step closer to mastery.
There we go.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Alright, we're gonna work on your reasoning.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
Thank you. Every little bit extra can help. I'm back! Welcome back, Harry baby!
Never underestimate a noble.
Praise.
I am quite pleased. I am beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand.
It's still raining like crazy here. It hasn't thundered as much, but I can still hear the rain coming from outside here, too.
Simple enough.
Alright, there's that. Now we gotta work on your lance skills. Felix, we really gotta get your authority up. Thankfully, you've got that very refreshed bonus giving you an extra 4. That means that that weakness is being covered by the very refreshed plus 2 more. So you're gaining a 10, whereas you would normally be gaining a 2. Oh, come on! All goods? Not one great? Like, I can deal with no perfects, Felix, but we're really trying to work here, and you're not helping. You're not helping your cause. It rained out the last half hour of our Pride event, which is a bummer. I was looking forward to the drag show. We don't have anything like that here. Otherwise, I would love to have gone. There was a fair, but it was like a freedom fair. It's sort of created as a counter to Pride events, as it were. Alright, let's work on your fate skills. Yuri?
Thanks for the tips.
We live streamed it. I'll share the link in the Discord. Ooh, cool. Can't wait. If you want, yeah, go for it. Totally.
I'm a
Do
quick
it.
study.
Do it. I never get to go to Pride events because there are none here.
Cat Sam's.
Let me live vicariously
Go
through
on.
you.
Sing my praises again. Cat Sam surprised.
I'll sing your praises as much as you want if you keep getting perfects. Well, I guess I'm not going to sing your praises anymore. Alright, well, she's at least finally at a C. Alright, Marianne, we really got to focus on your horse riding skills.
I can't believe it's starting to make sense.
There you go. Praise be Marianne. Alright, now that's something we can work on a little bit later.
Maybe I've grown.
It can be a Where's Waldo type thing. You can look for the non-binary shorty with a pink butterfly short. If you spot me, I'll think of a cool prize. Alright. Game. I was always really good at those kinds of things when I was a kid. Like, I would open a book and I'd very quickly find what it was I need to find. Not always a Where's Waldo type kind of thing, but anything that was like, find the hidden whatever it is. And I'd be like, oh, there it is. Probably shouldn't brag too much though, just in case this ends up being the time where it's like, oh, guess what? You're gonna suck for now. Probably am, because I don't think I've tried one of those things ever since my last eye infection really messed up my left eye. But you know what? I'm gonna go in with confidence anyway. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it if I try.
I appreciate your guidance.
I spy with my little eye a colorful queer with a mohawk.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Please, I'll probably spot at least 6 of those.
Looks like... Ah, no big deal. That was challenging.
Alright, okay, let's see. A sailor went to sea to see what he could see, but all that he could see was the deep blue bottom of the sea. Ash. There we go. I was about to say, if you only get goods, I'm going to be very upset with you.
There's so much left to learn.
Alright, there we go. Goals. Alright. Shifting back to axes and heavy armor. Keep that there. Let's focus a little bit on your lance skills because they're about to level up, so let's just try and get them there real quick. You're good there. Caspar, we definitely need you to get to an A in your axe skills pretty soon if we want to get you up to warrior. That's good. That's good. Alright. Let's shift focus here to axe and flying again. So much that Petra needs to learn. It's very difficult to make her master anything if you're not consistent with where you want her to end up. I mean, she makes a good assassin, she makes a good wyvern rider, she can be good with swords, she can be good with axes, she can be good with bows, she can be good with spears. She's got so much to offer, but sometimes I often end up putting her in too many different things and leaving all her skills a little flat in result. Alright, I swear to God, Felix, you're about to get to sea level. And once you do, I swear, we will finally switch you off of authority so you can finally get your sword skill up. It should be higher than B by now, damn it, but I've had to focus on your authority. Alright, let's focus on lances. So we can try and get that up to a B. That's good for you. Let's focus on just your reason. Let's focus on solely writing so we can get that to a C+, hopefully. Alright, you're at least at a B, so let's shift to reason and writing for a little bit. Because they could both use some building up. Raph, you're going to stick to fisting. That's good for you for now. At least until we can get you to be an assassin. Actually, let's see if we can't focus on just bows for now. See if we can't get that up to a B. Because that'll certainly help than just try and focus on both. Swords and reason, that's fine, but I think it might be better to focus on her magical skills right now. And we can let her build up sword naturally as she continues to use the very powerful Viscum sword. Alright, Marianne. Yeah, we're going to stay on faith, but eventually we're going to start working on your lance and riding skills. As for you, you can stay on your riding skills, but let's also put some emphasis on your bow skills, shall we? Again, Flame, you stay where you are, because I'm really not going to use you much. You're very low level, and I just don't have enough time to build you up to the same heights as everyone else, because I only get to fight when I'm streaming, and I don't want to take forever just doing battle after battle after battle after battle. Let's focus just on your faith. Because we need to build that up. Same for you. You're already a dark flyer, so you're good. So why don't we start focusing on your reason and faith so you can learn more magic. Nils, you're back! You were supposed to go to bed. Well, here you go. There you go. More pets for Pandora. Pandora pets. Alright, you are at a C. So let's put you back on the things you need. Alright. Group tasks. That's good. Begin lecture.
Teacher.
I knew it. Nobody would do it. You were supposed to go to bed, though. Just don't push yourself to trying to stay up, okay? Who did that?
We got through that without trouble.
Seems simple enough.
I can do better now.
Oh my god, that means you're finally at a C. No level ups today besides those two, but at least that means Felix is good for a while. Ah, finally. You knew that I won't go to bed. I mean, I suspected you might not, but I was hoping you would because I know that it's very late for you. But you have been here much later than that, so I shan't be too surprised to see that you are in fact still here. Alright, hold up. Let me do that real quick. Let me give it a quick stretch. Just hold that back a touch. Alright, and stretch. In. Out. There we go. There we go. Ooh, get the old joints popping. I don't know if that picks up in the mic, but it's some nice joint popping from sitting down for too long. Demand a song? Damn, you got so many points. I thought you burned through them all yesterday. Hold on, let me find a good song. And a good old song. A good old stretch and a good old song. What could possibly go wrong? I still have more. Alright, no worries. That's cool. Yesterday you told me you burned through them all when you left. You said I have no more points, so I was like, oh, well, I'll have to build some more up. Although I guess you might have built some up today. Surprised you built up this many. Unless you were lying to me. Unless you were the Lying King. Hold on, I'm like looking for a song. Let's see, what's a good one? Alright, here's one. Okay. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew high, her bow dipped down, oh blow my bully boys blow. Ha! Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Huh! Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Ha! Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, the whale was free. The captain's mind was not on greed, and he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Hey! Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. 40 days or even more, the line went slack then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Ha! Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the line's not cut, and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman made his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Hey! Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Thank you very much. There you go. There's your song. I came back at just the right time, I see. Yeah, you did. Somebody redeemed sing a song, so I sang a song. I do that. Okay. Alright, what was I doing? Yes, certifications. Alright, let me see if this works. Fingers crossed. Yes, way to go, Yuri! Whitney Houston raising her arm in the air.
That was a breeze.
My land, my land. Everyone loves a good Irish drinking shanty. Alright, and nope, he still can't even take that one. Nor can Happy take hers. But I've got these two done, so that's good. Alright, okay. Okay, he can become a paladin. Excellent. And every stream I'm getting gifted 450 points from you, Mav. Do you get 450 points for showing up? I thought you got 300.
A true noble never fails.
Well, you got more resistance, so that's good. I'm an American, but we have a lot of Irish heritage. Great-grandma was a boat hopper. Pretty sure I have some Irish heritage, but I don't know how much. Unless I didn't receive the ginger anointing. I did. That much I did receive. Nope, 300 following? Yeah, but I thought you got like 300 every time you logged in for a day. I could be wrong about that. What do I know? 28% still. We're working on it. We are working on it. Anything that takes an A to get there is tough at this point in the game, because unless you're focusing solely on that skill, almost nothing is going to be at A rank by this time in the game. And it's very tricky. It's tricky to rock a rhyme, that's right, on time. It's tricky! It's tricky, 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 tricky. 70%. Alright, we're going to save it before we do it. See if it works. We don't want to waste any of our seals. Any of our seals? Seal! Like the Pokemon. Oh, you mean 100 to 450 you can get any points as long as you've been here? Sure, probably. I mean, when you first show up and it registers that you're here, you're given a small gift of points. Alright, now we got a sniper. Ash is one of my favorite characters, but he's probably not the best sniper in the game. But I find that I like to give... Oh, there you go. There's your first of the chat. Don't know why it wasn't working earlier, but I'm assuming it just needed a full 24 hours, so... There you go. I don't think you'll get any points out of it, but why not? Something you can work on your bow skills in. Hey, I'm the first to chat after almost the whole stream. I mean, I've still got like 3.5 hours left, so we're not even halfway done yet. So I don't know about the whole stream. Alright. Oh, we got so many paralogues. So many pairs and so many logs to pair them with. Plus quests. There's so many things. So many activities. Alright, we gotta get this quest done because those are limited to this month. Indeed. Alright. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. Let me get my cup. Let me get my water jug. I have to be at work for inventory at 4 a.m., so I'm going to stay on stream, but I might fall asleep. Well, thank you for being here regardless. Hold on. There's the pour. Cheers. There we go. It's hot, don't forget to hydrate. It hasn't actually been that hot today because of how much it's been storming, but I appreciate that. Oh, we got a googly-eyed redeem. Hold on. And there we go. And because I am too lazy to edit this in the proper way so that it blinks alongside me, there's just that right there. So it still looks like I'm blinking behind me, but it's a solid color too. Alright, okay. I gotta work on some of my lower leveled people today. Not Flame. She's too low. It would be too hard to get her to catch up. There we go. That's good. But yeah, thank you, Harry Baby, for sticking by. And, you know, if you fall asleep listening to me, I suppose there are worse things you could be listening to in your sleep. I could talk in a very soft and sultry voice like this to help you relax. It would be very calming. No, there's probably no way I could maintain that particular voice for the entire stream. Oh yes, snores. Talking hot voice for 2 minutes, please? Alright then, I will continue speaking like this for the next 2 minutes. I hope you appreciate it, because I'm not exactly confident in my abilities to keep this voice up for even 2 minutes. But if it helps Harry Baby get to sleep, I'll certainly continue talking like this. Does everybody like this? Odd Harvey voice redeem. Yes, we indeed need a redeem to get me to use my doctor voice for a couple minutes. I should probably have set a timer, that way I would know when the 2 minutes are actually up. I'm here for it. Indeed, you are here for it. That's probably enough people. I don't really need to use all of them, and probably won't get a chance to. So I should focus on the ones that really need level ups the most. The ones who are at 17, and particularly Anna, who is only at 16. Happy, you are at an 18, so we don't need to emphasize you quite so much. There we go, that should be enough to get started. Let's go ahead and begin the battle. Alright, Anna, if you would kindly, please, go up to this guy and wipe him out. Good job, Anna. You really stuck it to him there, didn't you? Do you get it? Because she stuck him with arrows.
I'll go.
It is a joke. This is actually quite lovely. Of your normal speaking voice too, but yeah, this is great.
Here goes.
I'll keep that in mind. I think the 2 minutes are up, for the record, though.
I'm on it.
I had no idea how I kept it up that long, to be perfectly honest.
I got this.
There were several times I could feel the voice slipping away from me.
Me?
But I will continue using this voice, if you like. At least for a little while longer.
As you wish.
Yep.
I also need to work on my magic characters, because I need to get them up to A ranks for their magic skills, in order to get them into their intermediate classes.
You're weak.
Felix just tore that guy a new a-hole with his sword.
I have
And he
improved.
got a fantastic level up, with strength, dexterity, and speed being his 3 primary stats that he needs, but also getting some resistance and some charm. You missed. That's what you get for attacking Marianne. I'll try and keep this voice up for the entirety of this battle at least, but I don't know if I can promise that. It's very difficult for me. This is not my natural speaking voice, and it feels very weird to do, but I will keep it up for as long as you like it. I see this chap has officially become thirsty. I believe it became thirsty a while ago.
Whoops. Oh well.
Sylvain, I am very disappointed in that level up that you just received. You got only 2 stats up, which is the lowest amount of stats that you as a student could possibly get, and neither of which are particularly useful for you in the immediate moment, because you are not a tanky character. Now you're kind of giving William Shatner with the stage delivery. Well, I'm trying my best here, okay? I'm trying my best. It's very difficult for me to keep up this voice. The tone is one thing, but also I have to make sure that the deliverance of the lines is very sensual.
I can't afford to lose.
Not that I'm complaining about what I'm doing, mind you. But I suppose that my Dr. Harvey voice and my voice I use for, what's-his-face, Demetrius, have combined into one.
To lose.
You're killing me, Smalls. Don't worry, I won't be killing you for very long. And certainly not without your permission first. That one felt a little bit more growly. But I don't know, maybe somebody liked it. You think I'm small, but the truth is, this is only my small form. I have a big form as well. Remember, I am also part of Big Mav. Whenever somebody likes to redeem Big Mav, you can see me at my full size. You can be bewildered by the sheer mass. It's supposed to help me sleep? Yes, well, it's supposed to be a soothing voice. Are you a 2 or 3 tier Pokemon, Mav? That's a very good question. I suppose right now I would say I'm a 2 tier Pokemon, but perhaps in a later generation
Change for the better.
I'll get another evolution and become a 3 tier Pokemon, because right now I only have Chibi Mav and Big Mav, but one day I'd like to have full Mav, which is my full dragon form rather than my half dragon form. I know, but for real, in real life, they're small, I'm sure. I am 6 foot tall and 240 pounds. I am a very, very large man. Also, I have long hair and a thick beard. I'm essentially a Viking. Alright, Marianne, good job.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Very good work. Alright, Anna, please. Deal with this guy and get yourself a well-earned level up. I probably need to practice this voice a little bit more in the future if I'm going to continue doing something like this, because even I feel that the delivery of my lines is just a little bit stilted. You can tell that I'm not much of a smooth talker.
Ow!
That hurts. How dare you attack a beautiful lady like that? Alright, has everyone at least gotten to 18? No, Raphael has not. Raphael, please, take out this archer. And show him what it means to be a real man.
Should have trained better.
Well, you haven't gotten the level up yet, but you'll get it on your next battle. Meanwhile, we need to focus on Anna a little bit. She needs to get up in the levels too.
Yeah! Super grateful! Why me?
Alright. Raphael might be in a bit of danger, but since most of them are going after Anna, Magic isn't really going to help Felix right now, but at least if one of them goes after Felix, they won't all go after Anna. He definitely needs the experience, but you don't want to take too much damage.
Friends.
Assuming they can hit her at all, of course.
Thanks for the business!
And thank you for the experience.
Oh, my apologies.
The head pets will not stay on Pandora for the rest of the stream unless you continuously redeem it. I will take it off eventually. I just have to wait until the battle is over and I'm actually be able to focus on what I'm doing in stream, rather than simply in-game.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Still Still got room to grow.
But you grew just so much right now, Raphael. You're already so well grown that it's almost impossible to imagine that your shirt could get any tighter. They won't do too much damage to her, but let's back her up just to be on the safe side. Raphael is indeed a gainer. He gains mass and muscle. This is very true. His nothing but fish diet was just holding him back. It's true. Last month he ate so much fish that it made him sick. Now that he's given up his fish and gone back to his red meat, he can live up to his true potential once again.
Come again!
There we go. Now Anna is level 18 along with everyone else.
All in a day's work.
And what a good level up it was for Anna.
Who's next?
I believe that makes this the end of the match. And once it says stage complete and I go back to the save menu, I'm going to cease talking in this voice because it is making me very uncomfortable with myself because I am not used to talking like this at all, let alone for this long. Alright, there we go, I'm done. Oh my god, that was so weird. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to practice that if we're gonna turn it into a redeem. This is kind of turning into golf commentary. Yeah, it kind of is. There we go. Ah, Nils. Of course. And right back on we go. Yep, Pandora gets more head pats, no problem. Alright, now we gotta pick and choose what paralogues. But in a good way, well, good. But it's going to stop now because I am not experienced enough with that voice to keep it up for the rest of the stream, which, by the way, is like another 3 hours and 20 minutes. I was getting uncomfortable doing it for like the 10-15 minutes of that battle. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. A cursed relic. Look, you can all get thirsty on your own time, okay? Alright, let me take the googly eyes off. Uh-oh. Constance is happy. That can't be good.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
Oh, hydrate. Hold on. You guys are hydrating me so much, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom before my usual halftime break. Alright, let me get my water. And my cup. Give that a nice pour. Cheers. There we go. Thank you for that. Keeping me nice and cool. Sorry, I just figured you'd need some water after that voice workout. I mean, it wasn't a strain on my voice. It was more just like, I have no idea how I'm going to keep this voice up. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the consideration.
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark.
But we'll have to see. We'll have to see if I make that a redeem. To use my Dr. Harvey voice for a good couple minutes.
My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
I heard a new challenge getting one toilet break before the normal break. Well, I mean, we're almost there anyway. We got 15 minutes before I would go on break regardless, so... That's a good thing.
Aren't you curious as to the reason? No matter. I shall tell you anyway.
Oh, please, inform me.
Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Garrett, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Brigid War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Garrett fought side by side.
That is not how you spell Gareth. That's girth. As in, I have a lot of girth.
Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course.
No, you can't. But
But I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Garrett a proper tongue lashing.
there you go.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Garrett.
Who farted? I'm honestly a little surprised that the farting didn't happen while I was trying to do that voice. Just to kind of mess with the sensual vibe of it. What does the church want with the house exactly?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
I thought that was Linhard's dad.
The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the
Yuri,
Duke.
why did you fart? I don't think that was Yuri. Ah, a hero's relic. That makes sense.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to
Yeah,
have
it
a
was
relic.
him. Alright, if you say so.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Saros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
Do we know how the Duke acquired it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure.
Benign and a half.
Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
Yeah, how do you know so much?
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Garrett,
I believe you, Yuri. You like to hold on to information, don't you?
What game are you playing here?
No games. This time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
Yeah, that's probably all it is, isn't it?
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
I'll join. Absolutely.
I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing. Choosing her to negotiate this.
Why? Because she was cackling? I'm sure that's just a one-time thing. Pardon me. Hey, Yuri and Constance are the two that are already in their classes, too. So when we bring them on this mission, they'll have some extra potent abilities to use. Alright, okay. Let's see what we're working with here. Got some archers, some basic mooks. Oh, we got an assassin. That'll be tricky. We want someone who's got decent accuracy to go after them. Preferably with some high speed. Oh, more assassins. Right. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just all basically footbound mooks plus some assassins. Alright. So we just need to bring in some fast hard hitters. Lysithea, Balthus, Happy, Ignatz for accuracy, Mercedes because she's a good healer, Linhard for backup healing, and Petra. Alright, make sure everyone's got decent items. Stash that, and stash that. Get that axe out. And hold on. Let's see, steel sword. There we go. I'll work on my sword skills. Yuri doesn't need a killer axe. Put up. And put up that iron lance. Put up the killer lance because you cannot use it yet. Ooh, your gauntlets are about to break. Let's go fix them up real quick. And then probably get you some extras. Baby,
Is that the
I
one?
can
Thanks
hear
a
you.
bunch.
Hi, yeah, I hear you. Hi, baby. I'm sure everyone else loves to hear from you too, pal. Meow. He wants in.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, I'll fix Ferdinand's thing later. I don't think I'm gonna bring him on this mission because I'm already packed with peanuts. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll pair Linhard with Annette. Because why not? We'll give Yuri Dorothea so he can work on his supports with her. And we can't give anyone to Constance unless they're also a flyer, though, so those are going to have to wait. I got a Gasm Empor. Beg your pardon? Excuse? Oh, emote. You got a Gasm emote. Okay, I guess that makes some sense. Hi, baby. We can hear you. We can all hear you. Alright, I'll pair myself up with Hubert so we can work on our B support. Alrighty, let's see. We got two flyers. One's a magical, one's a physical. Can't really move Constance up there, so there we go. We'll put. There we go. We got the wolves kind of on their own little team up here, and I'll head off with them. Please, someone unleash the baby. Speaking of unleashing, I think it's time to take the pats off. Although I don't know why I'm bothering, because Nils will probably just redeem it again immediately, but Alright. Right. Looks good. Looks good.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Filthy rat. That will be mine.
No, he really
If I
wants
have
in.
to
He's
pry
pawing
it
at my
from your
door.
Dead hand, all the better.
I can't. The cooldown? Aw, I'm sorry. Well, we'll wait.
Of the beasts. Expose your true selves.
What the? Please make it stop!
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
Oh, my friend Jocelyn is on. Every time I see Jocelyn on, I like to give her a little bit of a shout out here because she is a fantastic artist. And since it is Pride Month and she is an LGBTQ artist that focuses on LGBTQ themes in her art, it's extra fitting. She is a fantastic artist. She is trans herself, and so a lot of her stories have to deal with being trans. So let's go give her a follow over at Twitter if you like, and then give her arts a few likes if you can. Because she is a fantastic artist.
To Duke Garrett.
think that thief is going to get a gasm. I think he's going to get something else.
Church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
All right. I think he's going to get something probably not as good. There we go. Strike him! Strike him down, Petra!
Leave it to me.
I hear you. What is he gonna get? You'll have to find out.
Matched. Here we go.
Ready anytime. Stay focused.
Somebody wants attention.
Let me at him. Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Knockout.
Sure thing.
Let's dance.
Face it, I'm better than you. Luck is on my side.
And especially since you just got some extra luck.
The sun.
Don't get in my way!
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
One more success.
Get him, Petra. Is he gonna get 6?
I'm greater now.
Why would he get 6? Why would he get a number? You silly goose. That doesn't make any sense. Nope, nope, not physics. There we go. This is who I meant to move. One thief down. You know what I mean? Yeah, you mean 6. You typed it out right there. S blank X. What else could that mean besides 6? Ooh boy. That's a lot of attackers. They're not going to deal a whole lot of damage, although that one is worrying. Can you silence him? Guess not. No, not 6. I mean with an E in the middle. An E in the middle of 6? Let's see. So it would be in the whole of the 6, right?
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand
So it would
down.
be very 6-y?
Leave the...
Look, gasp! Oh no! He has become a monstro!
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle.
Frick you!
Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
Mycin, you say?
Witness frigid pride.
Well, there you go. You got to see what he got. And it had nothing to do with the number 6. Or anything else.
Flame spirit protect me.
Man, Petra is felling you guys left and right. Oh, that one hurt though.
Let's think carefully.
You missed. Alright. Alright. Let's start moving.
This is what I do.
Yeah, it is. If by what you do, you mean tear guys a new one.
My efforts are paying off.
Tearing them apart without even getting close. Still the cooldown. Huh. Surprised. Maybe it's been redeemed too much. I don't remember if I set a specific amount of times it can be redeemed, but it's entirely possible that it can only be redeemed so many times in a stream. One death mage gone. A stretch? Oh, hold up. Oof, okay. She's gonna take a bit of a hit there, but as long as that guy doesn't get a critical, Petra should be fine. Then stretch now. Okay, hold up. Let me just move my mic aside. Alright, there we go. And stretch. There we go. Alright, here we go. Get that blood pumping. Oh, gosh. Well, I mean, that can be a byproduct of getting the blood pumping, but probably not in this instance. Oh, Happy, you're having a hard time keeping up, aren't you?
This is our chance.
You going for this again? You still missed. Dumbass. We have to go save this air. Get out of the way!
You fought well.
Stop blocking! You blocking!
This is harder than expected.
Who's next?
Well, I can guarantee you whoever is next is going down. She didn't get the double, but she didn't need to. What do you like better, 1 or 2? This is 1, this is 2? They're both fine. I don't think I have a preference of them. Whichever one you like best, I guess. Because that's the one you're going to use regardless.
I will get the victory.
I like both. Well, then use both, by all means. Happy, you're falling a little behind here.
I am aware of your weakness. Witness frigid pride.
There we go. Oof. Oh, great. More monsters.
No, I will.
Don't worry. We're here, Dookie. That nickname may need to be workshopped a little bit. Captain von Dukelstein. No, that's not much better. Oh, I didn't give Constance a new battalion, so she doesn't have any gambits. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. There's not a way to get this to hit 3 sections, so I guess I'll have to make do with what I can.
I shall try to play my part.
This should work.
Alright, at least he's not focusing on the Duke now. Meow, 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 meow. There you go.
Helpful.
Oh, these trees are really cutting off her feet here.
I thank you.
Alright. Let's see.
You're Constance, right?
Who farted?
Of House
Must have
Rebel?
been baby.
It has been some time, Duke Garrett. Your present circumstances seem rather dire.
You have no obligation to help me, but won't you please lend a hand?
Whatever you require. My refusal to assist you would besmirch House Nouvelle's honor. That helps.
Alright, there we go. Keep him away from the Duke. He's gonna hurt! Ha! But you hurt your friend too, dummy. Alright, just don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Woo! Okay, thank goodness. That was a close one.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Beasts! Rampage! Take his head!
If I kill a man, what would happen? I guess it kind of depends. In theory, you'd probably go to jail for it. Depending on, you know, the justice system and where you live and all that.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not enough people gathered together. Oh, did I not give Petra a new battalion either? Oh, dang it. Oh, that's not good. Well, probably not going to be breaking their armor, so let's just see if I can't take down these monsters really quick.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Dang, that's not a great level up. But it's alright. I need to go through people's battalions and fix them up now that some of them are, you know, better ranked and such. Do you mind? I'm trying to go. There we go. That's the one I'm aiming for. I need Wi-Fi. Well, it's not a.
You were outmatched.
It's not a physical thing. It doesn't exist in a metaphysical sense. It's sort of a transient state of being.
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters? Ruthless.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let...
Thanks so much. Ready anytime.
Gonna miss. And you were good. It missed.
The death of Duke Garrett would present difficulties. Harder, Daddy! One cannot negotiate with a corpse, after all.
There you go.
It seemed right for defeat.
Yes, you made me reach my phone. You got me. Shotgun! Bang!
Face it, I'm better than you.
That is that.
And dead.
My heart is full of victory.
I'll go to sleep because it's 3 a.m. Alright. I'm not sure if I believe you this time, but good night again.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Good night, my friend.
Witness frigid pride.
Alright, we gotta start heading down to that guy again now. Thank you for stopping by, Nils.
You're fresh out of luck. Well, that blood and sweat was worth it.
Now you're an expert puncher. You're a punch-up artist.
I can do this!
Boom!
I did it!
Ignite.
I did!
Archerer Supreme. He's not just an archer, he's an
I'll try even harder
archerer.
next time.
Phone, mouse, there we go. That's better.
I can't believe I made it this far.
Ha! You did nothing. You did less than nothing. Actually, let's not leave her there.
The
We'll
sun.
hit this guy, but we will totally not leave her in that spot. We'll hit by the archer.
I will get the victory.
Battle.
I'm in desperate need of healing right now.
Leave it to me.
Take out this guy. He's troublesome.
This is what I do. Here we go.
There we go. Mercedes, you got to level 20 by doing absolutely nothing.
I feel more powerful.
Stay focused.
just in case anyone else sneaks up on the Duke guy.
Saw that! Who knew? I get
And
things done.
that is why Ignatz is one of the best archers in this game. You put him toe to toe with the archiest of archers, and he'll still come out on top.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I hear you.
Huh. Victory.
Had to be done.
Yeah, it did. Alright, let's see. How many bad guys we got left? Just the one? Alright, I can dig it.
Yep.
Happy, I'm afraid to say it, but you were a little north of useless for this battle.
Let me at him.
Ready anytime.
Start moving everyone into position.
Why waste it?
Make sure everyone stays tippity top. The tip, top, the tippy to the tip, tip top, and you don't stop. The biggie to the bang bang, biggie to up jungle boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. A hammer. Ignatz don't need no hammer. A mace. Actually, Balthus can use a mace because he's got decent axe skills. He shreds a mad axe. And that axe is named Max. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Okay.
Apologies.
I'll just try and at least get Linhard to level 20. He's one of the few left in this battle that aren't, and there's no way we get Happy to 20. She is too far back. We'll just have to give her a little bit of extra oomph on the next map. Everyone down the board. Making our way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, and we're homebound. Diddly diddly doo. Diddly 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 doo. Let's see what happens if we just send him up against him. He does no damage, and that's not good. Alright, well, hold up. Maybe we can put Balthus right there. And send Linhard up to heal him to get his level up. Let's just give him a little bit extra resistance, just so he doesn't take quite so much damage. Probably taking more time than I need to, but I want to work on my people pretty evenly, so. Woof. Tough hitter.
Thanks, Belle.
There we go. Now we can just end it.
I think I'm improving.
And not a bad level up either. Alright, first. Let's see. Alright, well. Soften him up. No biggie Iggy, because we can heal you up. Nice. Nice and full. Well, almost full anyway. Let's see what happens when you face the Lord of the Sword. You die.
Luck is on my side.
Yeah, it was.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters.
I think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
There he goes. He clearly died and we'll never see him again, right? Mockingbird's Thieves and Nouvelle's Flyer Corps. Yay! Those are good for them. Alright, now we're about halfway through the stream, and I've had to be
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord.
my body
and that the
hydrated
relic
multiple
is safe
times, so
and
once
sound.
this is over, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
Hold on.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yeah, she shifted like a little high and then really low very quickly there. And suspicious looking mage gave us the slip. No, but he totally
I'm
died.
sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault.
Connie, you weren't even the one on top of him.
It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Yeah, I don't think Yuri's gonna be cool with that.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
There you go.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Why did Dagda have a hero's relic?
One story holds that Saint Sero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
What did you intend to do with the relic?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
How so?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
Okay, so you're gonna reward us, but you're gonna try and guilt us for it?
What a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Oban?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
No, certainly.
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits
Hey,
are softer than I
he
gave you
can
credit
use it.
for.
The crest of Oban has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless.
He makes an excellent point.
Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
You won't be using it for anything nefarious, right?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figure the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
You sneaky, sneaky son of a bitch. Alright, okay. Let me save it real fast before we do our next battle. I need to go to the bathroom. I have to empty my bladder bucket. Alright, okay. And let me turn on the wait music for you all. And then I'll mute myself and I'll be right back. See you when I get back. Bye! Hello, 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 hello. I am back. Alright, thank you for waiting patiently for my return. Now let's get back into the game. We got one more paralogue to get through. Well, I mean, we've got a couple more, but we can do one more today. Let's see. Let's do True Chivalry. Yes, baby, we can hear you. I know, I was just in there. I made sure to give you plenty of loves and pets before I came in here to continue streaming.
I need a favor.
It's unusual for you to ask for help.
Yes, it's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory.
Your father?
Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility.
I think I met him, didn't I?
You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker, I presume?
I know of it.
After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
And you want me to join you?
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary?
It's fine. I probably did this thing all the time back when I was a merc.
While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them.
Ah, I see. Realize that you couldn't get them, so invite me first and then get me to bring the rest along.
I'll set off
Very
on my
shrewd,
own and meet up with
Felix.
you there.
Very shrewd indeed.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Alrighty. Rodrigue, you are right in the middle of bandit territory. Alright, happy. We're going to put you here. That way you can get up and at him and moving early so you can get that level 20. Anyone else not at 20 yet? Ingrid, alright? Wait, hold on. We should give Yuri his new fetters of Dromi. There we go. Ingrid. Bernadetta. We can bring in Bernie. Lawrence, Anna, Sylvain, Marianne. Okay, a lot of the people who were at 17 earlier also need to get to 20. Not surprising, I suppose. No, we'll keep Lysithea. It must be loud. It's picking them up on my mic. Or maybe I just need to turn my mic a little bit away from the TV. That's better. Alright, let's see here. Hubert still needs in, but I'll pair him with me so we can work on it together. Is there anyone who wasn't able to get in? Lawrence and Anna. Alright. Let's see. I'll pair Lawrence with Marianne. And let's see. Anna, I guess I'll give her to Lysithea. Since Lysithea will doubtless get into a lot of scraps from very far away. Alright, we've got couple of mooks down here, plus a dude in heavy armor, so we're going to put Anna here so she can take care of him, and Ingrid here to back her up by flying over and taking out these guys. And all right, that should do it. Begin!
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is.
Harsh.
Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Yeah, there we go. Let me just shift the microphone a bit so it stops trying to pick up the TV. Alright, gotta protect the villagers. Can't let them die. That would be a bad. Not a good.
You're in my way. Nighty-night.
Keep that up and you'll get to 20 in no time.
Oh no.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
You are out of
This is what I
here!
do.
I got this.
Ready.
Try this on for size.
A critical success.
Seems I prevailed.
Here goes.
Alright, this could put her in a tough spot, but she'll survive it, and she'll probably most likely be able to kill on the counter, so.
I will get the victory.
I forgot to change battalions. Dang it all.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Ouch. How dare you, sir?
That's what you get. This one.
Alright, she didn't quite kill on the counter, but she got him whittled down.
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
Alright, so we gotta take out that guy so they can all go away. Did you just steal that kill? You jerk.
Let's think carefully.
And you stole her kill. Kill stealers! Alright, you already whittled that guy down, so I'm not going to count that as a kill steal. Plus, no one was even close enough to take advantage of that. So, you got off lucky. Heal up. Happy, go this way, please. It's just far away enough that she can still hit him, but it's going to take a little bit of a penalty to her accuracy. Hopefully this works. Alright, good.
Got him.
Go, Bernie. A go, Bernie. A go, a go, a go, Bernie. Ingrid, with your reach, you can get over this way faster. Just gotta keep all these bad guys off of the civilians. Someone needs to get over there quickly to save that one. Somebody definitely needs to take care of that asshole hiding in the getaway spot. Reinforcements? No! Kill stealer. Unfair kill stealer. Oh boy. We really gotta get someone over there quickly. Yes, you can go. You can go put on a bow that's not broken and take down some more bandits.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Sometimes that's probably true. But not today, Raphael. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. Alright, let's put you there where you're a little safer. We don't want you to get too surrounded. That's one less armored asshole.
I know a good deal when I see it.
The stronghold is ours. No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
Capturing strongholds? What is this? Dynasty Warriors? What a ridiculous idea.
I had no choice. Feeling stronger.
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Ingrid, away! It's not letting any of these thieves escape with their items. Not when I can escape with their items instead.
My heart is full of victory.
You've already got a door key. It's very dorky. Back to back. Sylvain, you're doing good on doubling. You're not finishing anyone off. You really need to get your strength up, pal.
That worked out.
That way that stops happening. Damn it, Felix's dad. You suck.
This is it!
Okay, let's see. At least we can get a net back into the fray. Without too much hassle. But we really gotta take care of that guy, because he is gonna start smashing up on the civilians. Dang it. Oh, combat arts? Maybe? Okay, hold up. There we go. Let it be so.
As expected.
I aim for greatness.
And great
Knew
you
you
are.
could do it.
Alright, we're gonna take care of those guys. Start working them up this way. Sylvain. Oof. Getting a little close. I think we'll be able to save the civilian before he dies. Just as long as he doesn't do something stupid like attack that guy.
Let's try this.
There you go, that works. Now everyone can escape. Yay! Shoo boy. Take out at least one of these threats against Happy.
Victory received.
Hi, Felix's
So
dad.
it's you, from the Officers Academy. Thank you for taking such good care of my son.
Thank you for stealing all of my kills.
It pains me to trouble you, but I humbly request your assistance in helping to secure the villagers' safe escape.
We're kind of already on top of that. I'd like to insist that you stop stealing the kills! I swear to God, Felix's dad, if you're about to head up there to steal fucking kills.
Thank you so much. Please, help my neighbors too.
Alright, you can't pass through people, right? So if I were to block you off, you wouldn't be able to steal anyone's kills.
Over already? I'm not at my best today.
It's alright. You're at least at level 20, which is where you needed to be. Nope. Okay, we can't block green units. Fine. Fine.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
And level 19.
Good enough for me.
We really need to get Felix something since this is his paralogue. And since there's basically one enemy left. Send Raphael up so we can rally Felix so we can deal the max amount of damage possible. Because I don't think Felix has really done much in this battle, but we really want him to. Rally!
Thanks.
Alright, soften him up just a touch. Since he's on that thing, it'll increase his defensive abilities. Get these two things. Training bow. Rusted axe. Not a lot of need for that, but it's fine. Ah, shit. Well, he got the one hit he needed to get. There you go, Felix.
I have improved.
Strength, Dex, and Speed are your 3 primary stats you need. And you got 2 of them. So we did good. Plus a little extra defense to make you slightly more durable.
We've chased those ruffians away for good.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Please, accept this small gift as thanks.
You saved all of the villagers! You got the Aegis Shield. Yes, that's gonna be for Felix. It's gonna be a little bit heavy, so it might lower his ability to double somewhat, but it's going to make him much, much more durable. Which is generally his biggest weakness anyway, is that he's very, very glass made. It is very tough for Felix to survive in very even battles, as it were. If he's not overpowering an opponent, he's gonna take some damage.
We are grateful for your help.
But now with this shield, he won't.
I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon. But at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego.
Aw, shit.
I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
Ooh, snap.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
Ah, so we're starting to see why Felix acts the way he does. He's in mourning over Glenn's death. And he despises the fact that he died so much that he doesn't even want to have anything to do with the knighthood that caused his death.
He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it.
I mean, I already picked up context clues, but tell me anyway.
I lost a son in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri.
Oh, and he died to save Dimitri. That might also explain just a little bit of why Felix is a little critical of Dimitri.
If he had abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed.
Of your own son? Seriously?
But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life. If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion.
Well, that's the thing about opinions. Everyone's got one, and if you kick them in the testicles, it doesn't matter how many they got. Wait. I understand Felix as well. I get it.
So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
I mean, heaven forbid you try and understand your son. Alright, let's go for manual instruction. Alright, let's see. Gotta focus on our mages. Get their skills up to A ranks if we can. I mean, it's not gonna get A rank right now, but if we can get them up to B+, we might at least be able to start taking their exams. good for you.
Everything. I appreciate.
Excellent. Oh, and Caspar, we need to get his axes to A's. Not just the mages. Anyone who needs an A in a skill needs to be built up.
Thanks.
Felix could start using his sword at A, but, I mean, he's nowhere even close, so... I only got 2 more. Alright, I'm going to focus on Balthus and Happy because we want to get them to their special classes as well. Let's put a little bit more emphasis on his faith. Get up to a C+ if we can.
I finally get it.
There you go. And Happy. Let's work on your horseback riding skills. There you go.
Getting the
Praise and 1 in this, shall we? Alright, who all could use some bonus? Bonus skills. Bonus content. Bonus Burnham. Alright, we'll put Petra and Ingrid on flying duty. There we go, and focus on some goals. Axe. That's good. That's fine. Now we need to focus on these. Focus, focus. Penguin in a costume. How many Draculas are hiding in this room? Marlon Brando was so very handsome in his prime. I'd make an awesome cop if I could stop committing crimes. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. And I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. That's fine, that's fine. Actually, let's make her focus on this for a little bit so we can get up to a B+ quicker. That's good. Again, we're not really going to use flame that much. Actually, no, we're going to keep her on that. She's already in a dark flyer, so let's just get her spell list up. Alright, begin the lecture. I'm so sick of it. They won't hold still so I can attack them. They just keep running at me. I need to get better at riding so I can put some space between me and them. That means I'll have to get better with lances too. I mean, that's what we were already doing, so sure, why not? I don't know if I've ever verified this, but I think if they take the class as like a specialty like that, they actually get more experience than if they were just doing it as a custom. I think. I've never verified that. I should probably do that one day.
This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Yay! They both needed some motivation anyway.
We can handle it.
We will work with each other. I am having a report, Professor.
Alright, let's see.
Well, that worked out. It's all becoming clearer.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Guess I'm still growing.
Healing focus, that's good.
See.
That'll make him even tankier.
Impressed yet? All that studying has paid dividends.
Alright, we're making progress. It's Marianne's birthday. Well, let's have a tea party for her. Alright, let's see. How about this Albanian berry blend?
Did you need something from me? Thank you very
Alright,
much.
it's not a favorite, but it's okay.
Oh, hot.
Yeah, it's tea. It's best served hot. Dining partners? Nope. I heard some gossip? Really? Marianne gossips?
Yes.
You seem well? Ah, crap.
Yes.
Well, cats. Okay. I mean, I figured that would work.
Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Thank you for being here, even though I messed up your birthday tea. With a conversation that you apparently didn't like. Alright, let's get some battalions figured out here. Alright, let's see. Let's take everyone's battalions off super fast, and we can equip some brand new battalions on everyone. Based on their current authority rank. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright, now. Sort by authority. So it should show the highest level of authority that each person can equip, which should be basically either C or B for everyone. Alright. Let's see. Recovery roar or wave attack. Both are pretty good. I'll go with this one so I can do better at breaking monster armor. Yeah, Lysithea can equip Bs at least. We'll work on it more later. When everyone gets up to a B, we'll go through this again, because the Bs are where the really good stuff is. I might need to buy some of the better ones. That'll work. That means somebody else will have to pick up stride now. I don't have quite as many battalions in this file as I do in some of my other farther files. So I might have to go buy some. I don't think I did that because I had most of these ones, but I need more C's. Alright, he's gonna be tough to build up anyway, so. These are not great options for Caspar. I suppose this will work. That'll work. She can do stride now. Well, that'll give him a decent line to hit. Poison is good. Lysithea, meanwhile, can actually equip a B rank battalion. There we go. There's hers. There. Another stride is fine. You don't want anything that'll lower his physical or magical attack because he needs both. That'll work. Raises defensive skills. That'll raise his accuracy, so why not? There we go. Give her some extra protection. Alright. We'll deal with supports later. Alright. Battle and do the rest of the paralogues, or explore and get some motivation up. We're gonna battle. Wait, hold on. First, save and let's check and see if we can do some certifications. Needle Guard, 74. Let's see if you can pass. Yes, you can! Way to go, 80.
As expected.
Go ahead and change over. Oh, wait. Nope, not done. Oh, gosh. Still not there, huh? Whew, reason of A. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. The main problem is I don't think you're a high enough level. Yeah, you're only level 19 and you need to be 20. 67. Man, Caspar can't even take it yet. Still only a 28, man. She wouldn't be a flyer, but that might be the best we can do until she can get to her master class of... Nope, there we go. Yeah, until she can get to her master class of Falcon Knight, which needs lance and flying up, but her sword skill's already high enough. Alright, fingers crossed. She did it! Yay! But we're gonna let her stay in a flying class until she can master it.
I must
But we're gonna go ahead and let her keep that 3-point boost in her attack power, no doubt. Riding. She needs to focus solely on her riding skill. And Balthus. Hey! War Monk 100%, baby! So Happy's the last one left on the Ashen Wolves that needs to get hers up.
Was there ever any doubt?
There you go, pal. I don't know if he'll get any stat boost for it, but why not? Yes, stat bonus. Defense. Not bad. We're not going to switch you into it just yet. Oh boy. Okay. Don't want to risk it on less than a 70. However, you can go ahead and become an assassin.
I can't believe I did it!
Great. Well, we're still making progress. Slowly but surely. Alright. Let me save it, and then head into battle. I'm gonna try and get through these ones relatively quickly. Death toll! Ask not for whom the death tolls. It tolls for thee.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
Shall we go over it one more time?
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
What's going on?
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
What?
That happens all the time.
No!
I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants.
Like who?
Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Regan and Gloucester,
Agreed.
huh?
At
That's
this rate, my
Lawrence's
father and brother
and
can't
Claude's
conduct business
territories.
without risking
Or at least
their
their
lives.
father's, I guess.
Professor, could you assist me? I need your help
Or their
exterminating
families in
these
general.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
Of course I do. We departed
Yeah,
once.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Time to show these guys what a hero's made of. That's me. I'm the hero class. Pardon me. I don't know if you guys picked up on that yawn. I tried to yawn away from the mic. It's getting a little late for me. Alright, let's see. Check out the map. Alright, we got some guys down here. Ooh, we gotta save a bunch of people here. Got some guys over here. There's a monster. No doubt more monsters will pop up. So, let's see. It might be wise to bring some flyers who can get over there and block between those guys and the however many people are going to attack them. Sylvain, I'm sorry. Happy, I'm sorry. Felix, let's give you your new shield. There we go. On, and we're gonna give you a bow for some backup ranged options. Put away the hammer. Get you another sword. Make sure no one's carrying anything busted. Bernie. New bow. Still not up with Hubert, huh? Well, I'm pairing him with me again then. Now he's my adjutant. Annette, we're gonna take you out and put you with Felix. We're gonna bring in Constance because she's a flyer. Yuri and his new fretters of Dromy will be useful. And Ash for that extra reach with his sniper skills. Ooh, no healers. Well, we got Marianne, but no healers over here besides Marianne. She'll be fine, I guess. But no real healers over here. Yuri and Lysithea can both heal, though, so... does Constance have a healing spell? Alright, that's good. We got enough backup healers over here that we can make it work. Alright, let the fight begin!
Monsters! Be gone!
Yep, called it. More monsters.
Look! The monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Just like in Classroom, Raphael. Very good. Alright, we gotta clear away
Merchants
that.
can probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
We gotta lower that down so they can get by.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Right.
Stay focused.
Let the lesson begin!
Get out of
Should
my
I have
sight.
held back?
The sun. I sped a weaker into their demise. Doubtless this is a temporary gain.
Nope, it's a permanent gain.
Sure thing.
Start moving you ahead.
Leave it to me.
Of course I won.
Ready
Nuts.
anytime.
Go toe to toe with their archer and show him why you're the archest archer. Alright, that's that place
It worked
cleared.
out.
Now we just gotta lower their bridge. And they can start getting by.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, you are. Ignatz, the archiest archer of all of Archdom. He's the Archduke of Archers.
Another win.
Look at that shield. It's bright and glowy. And it makes him so much more durable. Look at that. Magic would have torn through him, and now it's going to do at most 2 if it hits at all.
I will get the victory.
The only downside to that shield is that it's pretty heavy, so it can slow him down, making it a little harder for him to double on faster enemies. But Felix is usually strong enough that he can either get through that anyway, and he's got a decent dexterity growth, so he can sometimes critical hit and ignore the doubling.
Ready.
Alright, pull the monster up here, away from the villagers. Put on a bow.
Oh, me?
I got this.
Ha, you missed. Pathetic.
Adorable. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
You died.
I will not be stopping.
Ow. But at least it's not going towards the villagers. Bridge lowered. Jackass defeated.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
No hard feelings, right?
You assassinated him. Goodbye.
You were outmatched.
I swear that sword is so broken. It's so broken. Can't believe I got somebody selling it to me this early in the game on the pass thing.
Hey, I got an idea.
You attracted his attention, and now we're going to finish off his shield.
I will use the strategy.
What sword was that? That thing had like 1 billion range. Well, Libro the Scoundrel, first of all, welcome in. Second of all, that was the Viscum Blade. A super powerful blade that has massive fucking reach, and it's powered by magic. So in Lysithea's very talented hands, it is a wrecking machine. It makes one of the already most powerful characters even more deadly, because now her range is astronomically good. She can take people off from almost half the map away. That's impressive, I know. It's why Viscum, I think I've heard of it. Yeah. It's something I think you can only get in like the whole online part of the game where you can buy stuff from other people around the world. But yeah, it's very powerful. Is that sword that costs 1 gold in the past? Yes! It only costs 1 gold! It's a steal though! For 1 gold, you get that huge damage and that huge range. Trust me, totally worth getting.
You saved me.
It's a very impressive weapon. If you're lucky, you can get more than 1. But, really 1 is all you need. Alright, she's almost mastered the flying class. Once she does, she can learn the all-powerful triangle attack!
This'll take some strategy.
Okay, moved him over and blocked him from moving again. It's alright, he's got that shield to make him more durable. He won't take too much damage. If he gets hit at all, that is. Okay. Monsters can still hurt, though, because they do a lot of damage.
Maybe this will do.
Unfortunately, Vantage isn't going to do you much good since it's not equipped yet. Just did a quick search and no wonder it's broken. I mean, like, it seems almost reasonably likely that this blade might be some kind of weird hack. But I don't really care right now. Alright, let's take out this guy and keep Felix safe. It's a hacked weapon. Yeah, yep, see, there you go. I always kind of figured it was a hacked weapon.
I've got a grasp on this.
Out of my way.
Still, it doesn't take away all the strategy. I've still got to work all the other people into decent positions. Alright, Felix. So, now we just got to make sure that Marianne does not get toasted. There we go. Take care of 3 of those things, plus that guy.
I'll aid you.
Victory will be ours.
Alright, let's see. Can we... There we go. Raph can finish him off. There you go, Raph.
Still got room to grow.
The only time it appears legitimately is for a ballista to use in the late game map. That explains the range. Yeah, it does. Like I said, based on just how sheerly broken it is, I always kind of figured it was a hacked weapon, but I'm still totally gonna use it. Yes, triangle attack! No point not making use of a super powerful weapon if you can get it.
No use. Flame spirit, protect me.
Alright, let's see. Let's switch to the steel sword so we can do a little bit more damage. You're weak. There you go, Felix. Now you're level 20.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
I got it all down.
Alright, way to go, Annette. She mastered her mage class while she was there. Alright, let's see. Anyone in particular danger? Felix might take some hits, but it's a free 1 gold bolting. I mean, yeah, basically. And in Lysithea's hands, it is a sheer game breaker.
This one.
Next time, bring your friends.
There we go, and now Annette's level 20.
Aw, this stinks.
It's fine. It's fine, Annette. You'll do better next time. Just gotta get these people out of the way. Try not to go too crazy with it, though. I absolutely know how broken it is, so I try and avoid using it too much. This game is always broken one way or another. I know, but like, if you break it too much, you can remove the fun of the strategy.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Big Nats, let's get you moving. In fact, let's warp you over here. That way you can take on the big bad of this chapter. You can see that I use Lysithea a little bit more than most people because she's
Time for failure.
significantly higher. Look, Lysithea, as long as you keep getting magic, you're good. That's the only stat you even need, really. Your magic is so good, you don't even need to double with it to kill people. You just kill them in one hit.
You're a big help.
There we go. Get him a little bit more experience. Right. There we go. That was fun. Everybody uses Lysithea. Why wouldn't they? She's extremely good at what she does. And a follow-up. Thank you, Annette. You are using the average amount of Lysithea. It's true. It really is. Alright. Let's see. I can start picking up the little purplies. Rusty gauntlets. You can always patch them up later. Alright, can't pick up that one, so we're ready to fight that guy. Rusted lance. Rusted sword. It's usually rusted stuff, but you know, sometimes you can pick up something good. That's why I want to make sure I don't miss any of it. Alright, we're going to try and bring Raph in here to pump up his good old friend Ignatz with a strength boosting rally, and then Ignatz is going to wipe the floor with this guy. Alright, now everyone's safe. Hold on, where was it? There it is, okay. A little hard to see in the trees there. And a rusted lance. It's fine. Still good.
Appreciate that.
Alright. Now, let's take him out! Oof, this guy's tough though.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you.
Angry. Ignatz was angry. Alright, let's see. I mean, chances are he's not going to kill Ignatz. Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Why not? He doesn't need those stats to fight this guy, but... we're just gonna basically wait and let him wail away on this guy.
Now!
Oh, okay, he was smart. He set us on fire. Okay, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Thanks so much.
Oh, snap. He's not playing around this time, is he?
Thank you.
Alright. Alright. I admit, you caught me off guard there. Without that rally, he's not doing nearly as much damage. There we go. Softened him up for Raph and got Raph up to level 20. Teamwork.
I think I've gotten stronger.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Stage complete! Way to go, Felix.
Thank you so much.
We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone!
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
This is the Count's doing?
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth.
Well, I don't know much about Lawrence's dad besides what he said, but he has told me that his dad rarely thinks beyond his own well-being.
It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him.
Those were Raphael's parents.
Misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Those merchants who lost their lives.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
Oh, no.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined.
And Count Gloucester, isn't he Lawrence's dad?
Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths.
Did I say Raphael's? I meant to say Lawrence's.
I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Raphael's a good man.
Yes, he really is.
We got some extra large bullion, a short axe, a short spear, a killer bow. Not bad. Not bad for a day's work. Ooh, the tea. Alright, well, now we gotta head to the Red Canyon, where I'm sure we won't find any more monsters.
What was that name again?
What's on your mind?
Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall.
There's a lot you can't recall, Sophis.
Oh, I have it. Xanadu.
The Red Canyon?
That's it. It was not long ago that we were there.
Yeah, fighting bandits.
And still, I somehow managed to forget.
And you like to get on my case about stuff. What about it?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there.
Well, let's get going then.
Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
And there's no present quite like time. That's how it goes, right?
Our professor is sneaking off alone. Where to, I wonder?
I don't recall hearing of any such plans for our class. Perhaps we should follow.
Intrigued, are we? Yes, let's do just that. We will consider it extra training.
You know, that's only if I was going to go somewhere that fighting could happen. You never know.
Yes,
maybe I'm heading out for a date.
Back to me.
I'm single. I could date.
Oh, but
It's as though my memories are clouded.
And what if you end up crashing a social event? What's your training worth then, huh?
But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley.
Deep. I'm sure that was just the wind.
Oh, what was that awful sound?
The wind. I just said that. Like, I'm 60% sure of it. It was a terrible scream.
Yes. And that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one.
Okay. I'm 42% sure it was the wind.
Look, there, at the entrance of the valley. A giant shadow.
I'm 25% certain it was the wind. I'm 1% certain it was the wind. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Time to bring out everyone who's got some decent gambits. Cupid's got a decent one. Prepare for an army of monsters. Oh, Italians. Ignatz has a good one. Felix will take you out because your gambit is not particularly useful against multiple monsters. Ferdinand, you'll work. You are Ferdinand von Eyre, after all. Or so you keep telling me. Lawrence? Wait, we gotta take someone out first, obviously. We'll take out Petra. And probably Marianne. Which means we need to replace him with 2 more. So, Lawrence is 1. So 1 more person. Stride. Stride is useful, but... we'll go Dorothea. Useful. Stride is also fairly broken by itself. There we go. That's enough people to support us. Speaking of which, let's give me Linhard in case I need to heal while I'm by myself. Just in case of emergencies. Edelgard, you can take Bernadetta. And let's see. Stride is a game changer, it's true. If you put Stride on someone like Lysithea right now, who's got pretty decent range with that Viscum Blade anyway, she can pretty much take on anyone on the whole map. Alright, there we go. Alright, we want some magic users over here to go this way. Ignatz, we'll put you here so you can head to that chest to unlock it. We got a bunch of monsters down here. Raphael, you're good. It's going to be tricky for Ferdinand to get down those steps as a mounted unit, so Perhaps it'd be better if he stayed up here and fought those guys as they got in close. As a flyer, Ingrid will be able to get to me pretty easily. There we go. Let me make sure I heal everyone's battalions real quick, as it's going to be a good idea to keep them in tip-top shape.
Come back.
And make sure everyone's got decent weapons. We can replace that lance. We'll fix it later. Why does she have 2 rings? Alright, let's see. Anyone want to use this ring? Ferdinand, you're going to be trying to act as our tank up here, so why not? You don't need a horse slayer for this map. Raphael, you're pretty tanky, but you'll be even tankier if you heal every turn. I didn't call Lysithea a nuke for nothing. Oh, I know. I absolutely know. Bringing Lysithea along is like hitting the win button. Get in the battle!
What is it now?
Wolves! Big ones!
Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
They're hungry, like the wolf. They're on the prowl. They're lost and they're found. They're on the hunt. They're after you.
Hard to put into words, actually.
I'd say it's pretty easy to put into words. There's a lot of fucking monsters here.
Wolves to the front, hawks to the rear, and what appears to be a demonic beast at the canyon's mouth.
A wild beast at that. Or perhaps it's more fitting to call it a stray.
If we can't prevail over that demonic beast, we won't make it out of the Red Canyon alive. The first thing we need to do is reunite with our professor. The wolves are closing in.
Winter is coming. And it's coming with a vengeance.
We have this covered.
Look at that. Even with that on, she gets to be able to help people with their gambits from really far away. Another huge benefit.
Hope this is good for something.
I got this.
You are going to back us up here along with Ferdinand and
von Eyre.
Probably Lawrence.
I stand ready.
As you wish.
Ready.
Ready anytime.
Ignatz, we need you to go get that chest.
That's my cue.
Leave it to me.
She can't get that one without Viscum, so I'm going to go ahead and use it. But just so I can break this thing fairly. Because I want the items. Those sweet, sweet items.
Of course I won.
Yo, Vengeance Bernadetta! Alright, you're going to back up Ignatz. Because there's a couple monsters over here. And I...
Stay focused.
I'm going to switch to my monster beating weapon. And I'm just going to chill right here where I'm a little bit more protected. Alright, let's see. Alright, Time to knock you right out of your shield.
I'll aid you.
It's time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your armor? I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Knowledge gem. That'll be useful later. Oh, they don't want to move yet, do they? Well, guess what? I'm still prepared for when you start. You're not gonna catch me off guard. No siree, Bob. And say goodbye to your shield. Oh, is this a new game plus run? Yes, it's a new game plus. I've beaten this game a lot. Although actually, this probably isn't the furthest I've got in one of my new game plus files, because I didn't want myself to be able to cheat it too much by having just tremendous amounts of renown, able to just snatch up all the skills and class abilities and all that stuff that I could possibly get. So I think this might only be like new game plus. Heading straight for Lysithea, huh? I don't blame you. She is the talent. So yeah, I think this specific file is from only like the second time I beat the game. But I've beaten this game a lot, so... Wait, no, hold on, not that far. Don't want to start the battle just yet. Okay, now we're just preparing for it.
I stand ready.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Please tell me again. I don't think I've heard you say it enough. Alright, let's see. Hubie, you're not level 20.
As you wish.
Would you like to finish this guy off?
How humiliating.
There you go.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
It is a really good game. Yes, it is a really good game. I love the entire Fire Emblem franchise.
That's my cue.
I have played all of them a lot. I'm probably up to like, I don't know, possibly 600 plus hours.
Leave it to me.
You ready? Bring it. Oh gosh. They're all heading for Lauren's. They must have realized what his dad could give Raphael's dad, and they're not happy with him.
Mastery at last.
Look, more birds and wolves. Good thing I didn't move everyone down there, huh?
This is bad. We'll be caught from both sides.
Oh, just the one hawk. There you go. That's why we gave him Marianne.
I'm on.
This should wipe out your shield.
Come, I have an idea.
And kaboom!
Okay,
both got their masteries. Alright, this should take out most of his, weaken it, those 3 at least, and take out 2 of his. Not bad. Once I start getting their authorities up higher.
Greatness awaits me.
There you go, Ferdy.
How interesting. Here's an idea.
No shields, no shoes, no service. He's gonna unleash a pretty devastating attack. Can't reach the rest of his shields. May have started this fight a bit too soon. I remember the sheer panic of this map during my maddening run. There are like twice the amount of monsters on this map, all able to effectively one-shot most of your units. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've attempted a maddening mode run of this game, and I was not able to win. I had to give that up. I admit, as much as I love these games, I'm not quite good enough at them to try out the maddening modes.
I just worked harder.
That sounds like a nightmare scenario, though. Alright, well, let's see if we can take out Mr. Flyer over here. Or Miss Flyer, I don't want to presume. Oh, you're going to attack someone you're not going to do any damage to. Chumps. Alright, this is going to hurt. And he's got a shield. Nothing. You ain't got nothing! A little tougher breaking down the ones with the sturdier shields. Alright. Hopefully now that I've got more people over here.
Incoming!
This should work.
More bombs! Delivery! I might try a maddening mode again eventually, but I would probably need to like plan out my general strategy for each map before I try that.
That might be useful. Hey, I got an idea.
Maddening really feels like it's meant for either New Game Plus or you're meant to try and break the game as much as you can. Hey, if I could pick up like 20 Viscums, I'm sure it'd be a piece of cake.
Making my muscles proud.
Unless everyone's got that ability to counter at any range, that would kind of suck. But I would not be surprised from maddening mode. It took me a long time to beat maddening mode on Awakening when I played that. Alright, and your shield is gone. Yeah, I probably have enough renown on at least one of my New Game Pluses to give it a shot, but like I said, I would not want to go into that unprepared. There you go. Got a level up for both of you.
I am still far from my best.
Thankfully, most foes don't have counter, but all thieves sure do have pass. Oh, that's... Of course they do, because why wouldn't they? Oh gosh, that's upsetting. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to stop this thief from getting away with a certain fantastic item? Better kill him fast. Can't just block his path off. Come on, he's got a gambit. Did he already use it? I guess he must have already used it because he won't let him use it again. Alright, well, this should take out his shield.
Not quite what I was after.
Yeah, that wasn't great. We haven't had super great level ups this run. We've had a lot of 2-point level ups, which on maddening mode would essentially demand a reset.
We've got to try.
Alright, there we go. Now these two are basically harmless. Hey, we got some mithril. Nice. And that's a 20 for burning.
What did I expect?
Yeah, see? That's another 2. But it's alright, because this is a much more forgiving difficulty. It's even worse. Oh, you want to protect your soft units with your strong ones? Ha! Better luck next time. Oh yeah, that would be bad too. Like, nope. No putting the tanky characters in front. That's just not gonna work out for you. Okay, I'm gonna try and let Lawrence finish this guy off so we can try and get to 20. I don't think Lawrence is gonna be able to do enough to kill him. So we need to poke him a bit. That's a 22% chance for a critical, so let's not do that. Okay, that's... How about... That'll do, just as long as no critical. Just gotta soften him up for Lawrence. No, it's cool. I wanted that to happen.
You did it!
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us.
I just wanted to weak him up before I killed those ones and then let Lawrence get the kill, but no, thanks, Ferdy. Even when you do good, you do bad. There are 2 big chapters you have to worry about in maddening. Suppose that depends on your chosen house, though, doesn't it? Unless you just mean before the time skip.
I'm glad that you are safe, Professor. It was rather reckless of you to venture out alone like that.
I suppose we came out here without permission too. If we all wish to avoid punishment, perhaps we can all agree that we came out here for an extracurricular activity. Let's leave it at that.
Still,
I mean, we did get some extracurriculars in.
In the first place.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end.
Delinquents? Don't talk that way about my students.
What a marvelous marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so concerned.
I'm proud of them.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out.
Chapter 5, Miquelon Black Winds, or whatever it's called. Oh, right. And Chapter 13, Reunion at Dawn. Ah, yes. The invasion of the church. Miquelon makes sense.
How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing
My
to
guess
show.
is probably one of the tougher things is dealing with fucking, what is he? Damn it, I can't think of his name. Annette's dad, who I know, but for some reason his name is escaping me. You have to prepare for Chapter 13. It can literally soft lock you if you're not prepared. That's how bad it is. I mean, maddening mode is kind of like that in its entirety.
What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious.
Gilbert, that's it.
You
There he
seem to
is.
have grown
It was on the tip of my tongue.
And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
I found something.
Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Neat. Alright, one more battle, and then we can start the final actual mission chapter. I don't know if we'll get to that before the end of this fight. Thankfully, this is not a story mission, so there won't be any cutscenes. I'm trying to stay at a pace of 1 chapter per stream. That's why I had to double my usual lengths from 3 hours to 6 hours. And even then, not always making it. Alright, hold up. Let's focus on anyone who's not at level 20. You're not. You are not. You and you. And you. Yeah, not gonna use flame. Alright, that's 6. There we go. Let's bring in a couple healers. Some backup would be nice. And let's see. See. A good defensive character. There we go. Still no support with Hubert, huh? We'll get there eventually. We're not talking about having to reset a map over and over to get by, but it can soft lock you. There is no saving that save. You'll have to go back to a previous one before the time skip. Oof. Oof. That's more like a hard lock. There we go. Make sure everyone who needs level up is towards the front. Alright, that should do it.
I'm on it.
Alright, draw them out.
I got this.
Stay in the woods to
Stay
give yourself some
focused.
cover. And we'll start creeping our way towards the edge. That way we can pick off some leftovers. Crimson Flower is sometimes considered the easiest one to have a maddening one on, purely for the fact that it doesn't have that map.
I'll give it my all.
Or rather, it has it in the reverse, I suppose.
Yep.
I stand ready.
Here we go.
Be gone.
We still need that level up anyway.
Whoops. Oh well.
See, if this were maddening difficulty, I would be throwing a tantrum over all these 2-point levels. But it's fine. It's not
What's
maddening,
next?
so it's not really gonna matter much.
I'm a quick study.
Plenty more where that came from.
Ha! You kept missing. Alright. Marianne, do us a favor and take care of this creep.
I can't afford to lose.
Ah, so close. Hey everybody, there's a song that we're singing.
That's what you get.
Come on, get happy. A whole lot of loving is what we'll be bringing to make you happy. Alright, not ideal, but maybe she can pick off one of them. There you go. Well, the difference between soft lock and hard lock is that a soft lock, there's no way to progress at all. You can still reset the game and do a new run. Meanwhile, a hard lock would be the game completely breaking and refuse to open at all. I was more like making a joke, but yeah.
Magnificent.
Because like that was like an extra soft lock.
I thought I gave it my all.
It's a less soft lock. Oh my god, 2 points again. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, if this is the only thing that'll work, then go ahead and do it.
Gotcha. Just give up.
There we go, and now that's a 20 for you. Which in most Fire Emblem games would be the max. And of course it's Sylvain that gets a decent level up on this map so far. There's some small amount of bitter irony there, I think.
I owe you one.
Alright, you're going after Raph, so let's bring Raph over here. That way bring you more in this direction. I don't really need the sword on anymore. Don't mess with Marianne. She is the Wizard of Blizzard. There you go.
Guess I feel a little stronger.
Alright, Happy, Anna. You both need some more. Mixed in the wood, she's relatively protected. She got decent evasion. That doesn't necessarily mean she won't get hit, but she's safer. Happy. Back you up.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
And also level 20 now. Oh, yes. There we go. It's been about half and half. For every decent level we get, there's at least one that's a 2-pointer. Oh, hold up. Nope, not against that guy.
Yeah!
Look at that rusted axe. Someone's gonna have to clean it up. Like we're gonna clean up these streets. Or, I guess, technically these woods. Lenny, do me a favor and take out this clown, please.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Because you are almost up to your A rank that we need. And to get overwhelmed over here.
Be gone.
Okay, jerk. I know Lawrence is an easy target, but still, you don't gotta be so mean.
That's what you get.
Thanks for the business.
And thank you for the level up.
That wasn't my best.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't bother me.
That helps.
Predictable. No hesitation. Each battle a chance to grow.
And that's what you get when you mess with the professor.
We must all do our part.
I've got a PhD in ass kicking.
I still have much to learn.
Could have used that on the last map. Although I wouldn't have had it equipped, I suppose.
An offensive sight. A trivial victory.
Way to go, Lawrence.
Watch and learn.
Thank you. And there's the A.
It's starting to take shape.
Yes, warp. Excellent.
Nighty night.
Baby steps, I guess.
It's fine. It's fine. The game is not mocking me. I swear. I do not believe that the game is mocking me. It's just an incredibly unlikely coincidence.
Was that helpful? Is this power really...
See, there you go. There's at least 3 points. That's one more than 2.
As expected.
Cursed stream. I know. These streams have been like, I don't know if it's because I'm streaming it, but this playthrough has had some of my worst level ups. Because people are watching this as opposed to when I'm playing just for my own fun, and people average like 4 to 6 points.
I'm starting to see results.
It's like, oh, you want to look cool because you know how to play this game? Guess what? You're gonna get really bad level ups. But it's fine. It's fine. It's just very unlikely. There we go. Got that miracle. Let's see. Hey, Anna. Do me a favor. Go finish that guy off for me. It's not as powerful as Lysithea's warp yet, but I mean, whose would be?
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
I mean, maybe that would have been better.
Who's next?
There we go. I got the money. Money, 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 money. Plus, I got people level 20. And at the end of the day, that's all that really mattered. Alright, I've still got about 12 minutes left. I'm probably going to go over, but I'm definitely going to start the main mission. I know I have to bring Lysithea because of the Death Knight. I should probably bring in some flyers and some people with decent movement. And definitely someone who's got lockpick skills. Plus, Stride would be super useful here. Alright, let's check. 67%. That's a little low to risk one of these on, but we'll give it a shot, Hubie. Just bear with me, because if this does not work, I am not going to let this Dark Seal pass us by. I mean, I know we're about to get another one, but they are too valuable to waste. No! Reset. There we go. Well, at least we know we can make you a bishop. You're no Lysithea, but I do think this makes you one of my highest rated magic users, Linhard. At least in terms of class. Alright, hold up before I waste a seal on this. $73. Decent chance. Yes! Perfect! Excellent! Good! We did it!
Easy peasy.
There we go. Nice defense boost. Alright, that will have to do for now. Because I gotta go buy more seals. And not the Pokemon kind. Let's go to Remire. I'm sure everything is perfectly fine there. We're just gonna find a bunch of people chilling out.
Grateful.
Nothing bad's gonna happen. Certainly no massive disasters that's going to require any kind of physical confrontation. All right.
The situation in Remire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that.
Or maybe the situation will have changed drastically. Even money.
We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
If we've heard that all the way here, wouldn't it have been happening for like many days now?
Help! Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
This is horrific. It's even more revolting. More terrible than I expected.
You expected something like this? It really is horrifying.
Yes, we must find a way to save this village.
True. But if we are not careful about how we proceed, we will only increase the death toll.
The villagers are attacking each other. Let's knock them all out one by one.
Always so reckless. You do know that if we mess up, we will either kill or be killed, right?
Still, we cannot just stand here twiddling our thumbs and doing nothing.
I'd really like to go home now. But there's no time for thoughts like that.
Yeah, brave up, Bernie.
We have to help them. I am waiting for your orders with full readiness.
Wait. Those people over there, they seem to be observing the chaos. They must be behind this. Eliminate them and rescue all of the unafflicted villagers.
Making some assumptions there, Edelgard.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
Voice actors had some fun with some of those crazed villager lines. I mean, I would too.
Thank you.
They're like, be a crazy villager. I'd be like, cool. That's all I need to know. Alright. Clear away. We need some flyers. So, Ingrid and Petra. Some mounted units. Oh, Constance, of course. Ooh! And we just got Happy as a mounted unit, so that's good. We'll bring Ignatz and Ash for their lockpicking skills. Let's see, who else? Oh, of course, we need to bring Lysithea to take on the Death Knight. Duh! There we go. Hubert, I will make you like me eventually. Alright, we'll give you Linhard. And we'll give Ash Felix because we haven't got their first thing yet. Right. Just to be on the safe side, let's check everyone's weapons. And maybe... hold on to that knowledge gem for me. And give a few people some keys. Just in case. Eventually I'm gonna have to use all these. Normally I don't because my people get decent level ups anyway, but with all the 2-point level ups I've had, probably just gonna need to give all those points to all those items to my students just to keep them on level with what they should be at. Alright, that's good. Anything else? That Iron Lance is about to break. Let's go fix it up real quick. Repair. Ingrid.
Is that the one? Thanks
Yes,
a
it
bunch.
is. There you go. Oh, let's go ahead and sell some of those bouillons we got.
Is that the one? Thanks a... Is that the one? Thanks
There we
a
go.
bunch. Come back.
Alright, now. We need to get Lysithea down here. Which means... should bring someone with stride. If my party's already full, then that means I need to change one of their things to stride. No, she's a flyer. She can't equip one of the things with stride on it. Yeah, I'll change mine to stride real quick. There we go. Yeah, we want Lysithea on this side. Ingrid can go here to take out that guy very quickly. Let's get at least one flyer over here. Alright, that'll do it.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
Good thing I've got a couple flyers. Get to them much easier that way.
Ready.
Kill! Kill!
You're finished!
Well, that was a critic kill.
Thank you.
Alright, let's not wait in the fire, shall we?
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
Alright, the only one who won't get is Constance, and she's a flyer anyway, so...
A great help. The sun.
I
will get the victory.
Alright. Okay. Please take this guy out. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, so that's one chest there and one chest there. I misremember, or are there 3 chests here? Perhaps there's just those 2. Either way, let's start
Ready
moving
anytime.
off in those directions. Nuts.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
None of these are gonna double. See, that's the problem with you only getting 2 points on all your level ups. You're a little low on speed.
Leave it to me.
I didn't even need the sword on you. Alright, just hold off, pal. We're getting it. This is why I brought flyers.
Coming.
Normally I'd complain about kill stealing, but whatever. I'd imagine trying to get this one done on maddening would be slightly difficult just for the fact that trying to keep Gerald from rushing off ahead to take on that bad guy while you're still trying to get all the other stuff done would be a pain. Giant shell, not bad.
Thank you.
Now that I've got 3 flyers, Ingrid can finally make use of that triangle attack. Of course, I'd have to have them in close vicinity. Unfortunately, there's no rescue option there, but it's okay, because we're right here to protect him. He can hold out one more turn. Actually, could... Okay, yeah, that would cut him off. There you go, pal. Keep it safer. There we go. Maybe weaker, but at least we'll double with it. time to start heading down for me, too. It's going to take me a hot sec to catch up with all this stride boost that they got going, but... Alright, we don't need Viscum just yet. Nobody's in that much danger.
Tomas, what are you doing here? Dare I even ask?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter?
The gasp!
So
Bad guy!
shocked you can't even speak. You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Muck to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Defeat the enemy commander.
I'll have a bit of fun here, too.
I think you're having a bit too much fun.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
Good try. Fate turns against you.
Oh no! His head is a balloon now! That must mean his brain is extra big!
Thank you.
Or perhaps it means that his head is now a much larger target. This is why you give your flyers ranged weaponry.
Thank you.
Oh snap, that guy's got some range. Blushy Chizu, thank you for becoming one of the hunters. Welcome into the base. We've got free coffee and donuts in the back. By all means, make yourself at home. And thank you so much for the follow.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Okay, let's see. What else do I do? Oh, let's get Ignatz moving. Okay, that guy might be in a little bit of trouble. See, this is why we ring flyers, though. It got to him much faster than we could have on foot. Alright, thank goodness he dodged that. Ow. Sorry, Edelgard. Oh shoot, we could have used that horse slayer spear here. Well, son of a gun. It's okay. We got the short spear. That gives him some distance.
Only a fool challenges me.
Let's hold on to that crescent sickle, why don't we? Hey, a horse slayer. Just in time.
Thank you.
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Sol.
Alright, we definitely want to take out this archer to keep him away from my flyers. Nope, nope. There we go. Good thing you didn't have close counter. Although I question how he could be that high level as an archer and not have close counter. You'd almost have to not be trying. Or rather be trying not to have it, I suppose. There we go. There's a decent level up for Hubie. Hubie dooby doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. Hubie dooby doo, where are you? Well, know where that guy is. In hell.
Always count on you.
Yeah, good idea. Use magic on a Pegasus Knight. That probably works out great for everyone who tries it. Oof, okay, good.
That was nothing. The mark of nobility.
I mean, the way the spear gets thrown is weird because it like rotates instead of going straight, but still glad we kept it on Ferdinand, that way he can get some counters in. Oh, snap. As long as he doesn't go first, then this is in the bag.
You are not the one I crave.
But she's the one you're gonna deal with.
My blade craves their flesh. The weak will eventually die.
I'm sorry, who in this situation is the weaker? The lumbering Death Knight and his grim mask and his scythe, or the little girl who destroyed him in one shot?
The Death Knight was just a distraction. Let's concentrate on killing Solon.
Oh, I need
This was
a
beneath
short
me.
spear for that.
Your skill is impressive.
Whatever, it's fine. We can always get another short spear if we need to.
I will not be stopping.
Or repair that one, I suppose. Both are options. Now that Death Knight is taken care of, I might have Lysithea use Warp on me to get me closer to Solon. Salon? It's not a salon. He's never been to the salon.
I sped a weakling to their demise. Easy peasy.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Alright, we didn't really need to use Axe block quick skills, but you know, it came in handy anyway.
Flame spirit protect me. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Well, speed is good. Speed is great. We like speed. Floop. Hey there, buddy. Mind if I drop in? Get that. This battle is almost over. Yeah, didn't take nearly as long as I was thinking it would. I mean, we did go over a little bit, but not too much. Yesterday went over by almost half an hour.
Cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
The Fellstar? What a badass name.
You are but a savage, insignificant beast. Yet you think you can kill me? This is the end!
Damn.
No! Gerald, you dumb bastard! Okay, well. That changes things up a little bit, doesn't it?
You are but a savage.
There. Gerald shouldn't be able to get in front of him now, right? Unless he can get to the sides. Okay, good. Yeah, see that. That is why that might be even harder on maddening mode. Because he just fucking died from a critical hit on easy mode.
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
The sun.
Alright. Catch me up just a touch.
Well done.
Cannot believe you did that, Gerald.
Stay focused.
How dare you? There we go. Fell that star.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any
Thankfully, Gerald is used to hell and back in the match to match up the foes in maddening. Well, that's good at least.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
Does no one ever stop these bastards from teleporting?
We let him get away. I'll survey the village. There may still be enemies in hiding.
You saved all of the villagers! Except, you know, all those ones we murdered. We didn't save those ones. We murdered them. But I'm sure they don't count. I mean, after all, it's not like they had families and loved ones and... Oh. I think I just made myself sad. Yay! Chapter complete, baby!
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum.
And we were able to turn back time to stop you from dying. Man, it's a good thing we can do that, huh? It's a good thing that will always work, too. It'd be devastating if you died and we couldn't turn back time and save you for some reason. Like if, say, for example, no matter how many times we turned back time, you still ended up dying. That would be tragic. Good thing that's never gonna happen.
They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Remire Village.
There you are.
The gasp.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same.
I think that still kind of means it's partially your fault.
Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
What exactly do you think your word is worth?
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
Join forces with you?
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that?
I mean, yeah, that's why I'm directly opposing them instead of, say, working with them. I must refuse.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Lady Edelgard?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it!
Why can everyone teleport?
He's gone.
Making some assumptions there, Gerald. That person was wearing a mask.
Hey,
we don't know what
I'm
gender
meaning to
they are
talk to
underneath it.
Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
How so?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village.
Well, yeah.
And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats.
Well, I'm proud of them.
Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
It's thanks to my students. They bring it out of me.
Perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
Wasn't I born after you left the monastery?
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Ominous. I hope nothing bad happens before then.
I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
You and me both.
Professor, I don't know if this is appropriate to say, but admirable work out there. I really believe we did all that we could.
I wish that were true.
Gerald said the same thing. We must try to stay positive, even through the horror.
We lost so many people, and Salon and the Flame Emperor got away.
I hear the so-called Flame Emperor appeared in Remire Village as well. Hubert told me that you spoke with him.
He said he wasn't involved in this incident.
And do you believe him, Professor?
I don't.
That makes sense. It's hard to trust someone without knowing who they are, or how they're connected to all this. Even if his words are true, his objectives are still unclear.
Again, everyone making a lot of assumptions here.
But if the Flame Emperor should someday reveal his true intentions...
They are wearing a mask! You do not know what is underneath that mask! In theory.
Maybe then he will appear before you without his mask, and you can look in his eyes and decide what you believe.
He'd have to have a really good excuse for working with them. And yes, I'm saying he because everyone else keeps saying he, so...
Adel, I need to ask you something.
Oh, hey, Monica. I killed your dad.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt?
No, not at all. If you'll excuse me, Professor.
You don't seem terribly beat up over it. Have you not heard yet? I totally killed your dad.
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage.
I mean, I could have told you there was something sketchy about him from the beginning. The fact that he was asking about specifically me and Gerald, that's pretty suspicious. Like, I mean, I suppose there's a lot of stuff you could be wondering about, but the fact that he was specifically only asking about them, and in the same month that Flane went missing, he could have been asking about where Flane is, but no, he was asking about me and Gerald. Highly suspect, I say.
I must reflect on our blindness.
Yeah, you should. You totally fucked up.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic.
You tell him, Sothis.
Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Who are these villains?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance.
Ordelia? That's Lysithea's house.
Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish?
Maybe, and bear with me for a second, that wasn't the real Tomas, and they killed him and replaced him. You think? Possibility? Just throwing that out there. Anyone want to entertain that thought?
Yuritsa became a professor at the
When he
Officers'
left, they
Academy
killed
because of
him,
a
and then the one
recommendation
that
from
came
the
back was
Imperial
not the real
nobility.
Tomas?
Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
I think if they've taken root in at least 2 of the 3, you can safely assume they've probably got someone in that 3rd territory as well.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery.
Well, anonymity is probably their greatest weapon. I mean, that and the dark magic.
I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
I think they're actually 2 separate parts of that whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
They must be stopped.
I have truly come to rely on you. I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you. We do not yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts. For now, please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
That is all for today.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power.
And with great power comes great responsibility, right?
I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all.
No, that's not the line.
In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor.
I've got a name, you know. There's 2 other professors here. I'm not the only one that's a professor. Why am I the only one that's only ever called Professor?
May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
And a huge piece of the puzzle falls right into our lap.
Is something the matter?
I've never heard the name of the goddess.
I see. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I?
Well, if your name is Sothis, and Sothis is the name of the goddess, 2 and 2 go together to make 4, so I'm gonna throw this out there. You're the goddess?
For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
Alright, there we go. That chapter is done. Now, a lot of that extra time was all the cutscenes. So we ended up being 20 minutes over anyway, despite how quickly we actually got through that map.
Moon, the cause of sorrow.
Oh no! Sorrow? No! We don't want sorrow in our games.
Though most stars will still
I
glimmer
know.
in the
Boop.
crisp wind.
We'll listen to that next time. Alright. Now, time to go to the goodbye screen. Raid. Sing the goodbye song. And then we can go. All right, thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today. This has been fantastic. I love playing the Fire Emblem games, and I'm not, surprisingly, this is not exhausting doing 6-hour streams as opposed to 3-hour streams as I thought it would be. Hold on, we've had a couple new people in today, so let me plug my socials in case anyone wants to join any of them. And my Discord channel where I keep up to date all my streaming stuff. There we go. Haha! I'm starting to plug myself, just like a real man. Wait, there's something wrong with what I just said. But I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Alrighty. So who are we going to raid today? And I have been streaming Fire Emblem 3 Houses Friday and Saturday all month. So we got next Friday and Saturday I'll be streaming them again. May our souls shine. Alright, I think I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid Wabu, whose 1-year anniversary it is. Assuming that Wabu is not about to end stream, that is. They're playing Apex Legends, but you know what? It doesn't really matter what Wabu's playing. Wabu is fantastic, and I really love watching them. So let's start that raid. Let's get our raid message up. And let me just copy that and paste it so you can actually see it with the emotes. There we go. If you don't have access to my emotes, use whatever emotes you like, or don't use any emotes at all. Up to you. Alright, with that all done, time to sing the goodbye song. Hey, it's been really fun, we hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well that's okay. 'Cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.